love to woman like a quad, them a go. Woman a ball in a agony, a all out. Just hardcore loving man, you must see insane. Woman a man can make she feel pain. Sweet loving in the falling rain. Sweet loving a mix of all brain. Action, not about the mouth to win. The girl them no go. Action, not about the mouth to win. The girl them no go. I need some action, tender satisfaction. My chemistry is flowing. Can you cause a chain reaction? I need some action, tender satisfaction. My chemistry is flowing. Can you cause a chain reaction?
Shout out to Styles Caribbean Snack. Styles Caribbean Snack. 75th Street on the Blacknificent Mile. Right next to the Brown Sugar Bakery. Big up the Style Caribbean Snack on 75th Street, right on the south side to Chicago, right there next to the Brown Sugar Bakery. Right across the street from Liam Barbecue. We got them triple threat. We got them triple threat. We got them triple threat. We got Style Caribbean Snack. We got a Brown Sugar Bakery. We got Liam Barbecue. Style Caribbean Snack. 75th Street. You know where it is. Right by Calumet. Right down the street from the Dunkin' Donuts that's down at the corner of King Drive. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about right now. You know. Her beauty's like a bunch of roses. And if I ever tell you about Maxine, you would say I don't know what I know, but murder she wrote. Murder she wrote. Murder she wrote. Murder she wrote. Watch her now stand still. Them a play me like Bill. If you press a ragamuffin and your wine get killed, girl keep it. Cause you a perfect. When the lyrics and the talk, it me DJ girl come out. Because you dash out and when you get the ragamuffin, if you jump and show the touch me theater. You not play me water with the car. Great is great, you're angry from it. You pretty face and bad character. And the kind of living car, hold chaka from it. You pretty face and bad character. And the kind of living car, hold chaka. Say girl you pretty, you face it pretty, but your character dirty. Tell you just a act too flirty. You run to Tom Dick and also happy. And when you find your mistake, you talk about you sorry. Every middle of the year, this other love version. Pretty cool, white and Indian, and she feel on it fun. I just say I got me see a 6-month pregnant. Now she don't sweet again with not a baby in a prom. Do you heard about this girl? Her name is Maxine. Her beauty's like a bunch of roses. And if I ever tell you about Maxine, she always say I don't know what I know, but murder she wrote. Murder she wrote. Murder she wrote. Murder she wrote. Excuse me, y'all know what's on your skin. Ragamuffin Jack and you must come for touch it to your way. Oh, look at the face and bad character. When the kind of living can hold chaka from it. Look at the face and bad character. When the kind of living can hold chaka. So girl you pretty, you face it pretty, but your character dirty. Girl you just a act too flirty. You want to come thick and also happy. And when you find a mistake, you talk about your sorry. The girl a bounce and never gone, she look sexy. All she worship is pure vanity. The girl a bounce and never gone, she look pretty. When she wash her clothes, if dirty, girl you not ready. If you can't cook for the girl you not ready. If you can't wash for the girl you not ready. If you know you're pretty, you're pretty face and bad character. When the kind of living can't hold chaka when you know face and bad character. When the kind of living can't hold chaka, so stand still. You not pay the line.
Think of a bang bang, we was on Jamaican, in a different style, different fashion, you know? Tell me say one thing, Nancy, if you understand. One thing ask me when me get it from. I told them no, it's
Shout out them DJ Pura. I'm rude boy on the microphone. A rude boy on the selection.
Bam bam bilang, bam bam bam, bam bam bilang, bam bam bam, hey. Wata bam bam bam, tawata bam bam bam. This woman.
Shout out to Tef and all the family.
I'm a lady, I'm not Tama.
All the family crew
NNC
members.
is my ambition. I come free, nice of Jamaica. So bam bam, tawata bam bam bam, bam bam bilang, bam bam bam, bam bam bilang, bam bam bam. Hey, tell me some wata bam bam bam. Tell me some wata bam bam bam. Tell them. Me born and me grow in a Princeton 6. I not see right the preset lyrics. When you hear them, you sound like Mr. Biscuit. You come in at the place of me someone else. They keep on bam, hey. Tawata bam bam bam, bam bam bilang, bam bam bam, bam bam bilang, bam bam bam, hey. Tawata bam bam bam, hey. Say wata bam bam bam.
Shout out to them Brown Sugar Bakery. The best pastries in all the world. Located on the southeast side of Chicago. Shout out to Mr. Curtis, the Hoagie Man. If you from Chicago, y'all know who the Hoagie Man is. Mr. Curtis, y'all know exactly who that is. Planet Chicago, do what? Y'all already on y'all feet? Alright then, let's go.
Grand Parks, Crystal Lejeune. Yo, watch the legs flex as I step through the jungle. Ready for the rumble, ain't worried about the fumble. Got my defense up, offense in the cut, ready to score on you niggas.
Alright, y'all. We finna bring on some crazy cat. I'm biting that, by the way. That intro, you know what I'm talking about? Shout out to all the people who did the Stones Throw when MF Doom showed up to that joint, you know what I mean? But for real though, nah, I'm finna bring on my sis, man. For real, you know what I mean? I got to know her through Brown Sugar Bakery. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even know she was with the homie, you know what I'm talking about? I didn't even know she was with bro. You know what I'm saying? It's a crazy story how I ended up meeting her, not like nothing wild or nothing. It's just that, you know what I mean? It's just the circumstances. She just woke up and decided she wanted to do her thing. So she, goddamn it, woke up and decided she wanted to just, goddamn it, mess with the cakes for a while. So she came next door to Brown Sugar Bakery. It ain't no negative thing. It's just, you know what I'm saying? It's wild when you get up and follow your mind and do what you need to do to get to where you going. You know what I'm saying? To have that experience. So we finna do this big right here, y'all. All right, we digging in the crates in Chicago now, as far as I know. And, you know, I be digging. So if I ain't got to you yet, don't worry about it. I'm going to get to you. Don't worry about it. We going to get to you. Planet do what? Right now it's Crystal Lejeune. I do it live. Come on. Ain't no other light.
Yeah, Grand Parks, Crystal Lejeune. Yeah. Yo, Watch the legs flex as I step through the jungle. Ready for the rumble, ain't worried about the fumble. Got my defense up, offense in the cut, ready to score on you niggas some more. Be happy on the mental, killing the instrumental. Style be influential, simple but complex. Study long as you want, however don't want test. High frequency penetrating your cortex. Yes, it be me. Crystal with the C-R-Y-S-T, the A-L represented well. It ain't hard to tell that I do it right. There ain't no other like this, never ever lie. They might copy a clone, but that's why they get the running when you're turning the lights on. Fake don't last week, shit ain't strong. That's why they get the running when you're turning the lights on. I do it live, I do it live, I do it like this, ain't no other lie. I do it live, I do it live, I do it like this, ain't no other lie. I do it live, I do it live, I do it like this, ain't no other lie. I do it live, I do it live, ain't no other like this, never other lie. Lover not a fighter, liquor not a biter, solo on the track, don't need a co-signer. I am my own writer, coach you might need a reminder. Real little bitty, but go heavy in the cipher. More with it, no Maybelline, no booty pad in the jean, keeping it real. What the fuck do you mean? I'm that drunk of water guaranteed to refresh. Good like vegetables, mama know best. I be that 100%. No 50-50, ain't no halfway chick. All or nothing, you know I keeps it coming. Forever down the ride, you know it ain't nothing. They might copy a clone, but that's why they get the running when you're turning the lights on.
Tell them again.
Fake don't last week, shit ain't strong. That's why they get the running when you're turning the lights on.
Let them know.
I do it live, I do it live, I do it like this, ain't no other lie. I do it live, I do it live, I do it like this, ain't no other lie. I do it live, I do it live, I do it like this, ain't no other lie. I do it live, I do it live, ain't no other like this, never other lie. Yeah, yeah. Crystal Lejeune in the building. Crystal Lejeune in the building.
Look. So I reached out to the guy, right? And she said it was cool. So you know we gotta play the theme music to the Mad Flows Music Show. She said it was cool that this, you know what I'm saying? Cause I got to know the God a few years ago, but the God said it was cool for me to do this. So let's go and do it. Let's go and do it like this. You know what I'm saying? She said it was cool though. And I'm cool with it. Let's go. Asha Omega. You know what I mean? Featuring Jazz Star. Solar 5. One love.
I choose to be optimistic. Move in a room like a god. Ain't no tension. If it is, then they know not to bring it to my attention. Stand with your back straight. You want my line of. I choose to be optimistic. Move in a room like a god. Ain't no tension. If it is, then they know not to bring it to my attention. Stand with your back straight. You want my line of vision. Pour a glass of wine. We break the bread in my kitchen. I feel God in any room that I'm standing in. Anointed, highly favored, highly focused. I'm moving and enjoying the journey, and I ain't worried about what could have been. Cause it is what it is and it ain't what it ain't. I make the most of every opportunity. I live in faith. Bob Evans on the plane when we feast. I need to stop. I remember I was eating. Run around clock with $1 in a dream. Damn, look how things change and evolve when we breathe in. Meditating on the greatest that is the most high, the greatest orchestrator, and the reason that I live by.
One love, one love, one love, one love.
One love. When you see me on the street, just know it's one love. Ain't no reason to believe, you know it's one love. Like
one love, one love, one love, one love.
one love, you can feel the energy, you know it's one love. From the highest entity, you know it's one love. Like
first love was my pistol cause it keep me safe. I ain't seen no other way, I was on another page. Mama sent the sun away and nigga had to stop in rage. Cutting class, cover blades, a bullet took my love today. Still I move in my purpose, cause I know it's a purpose. Love the only thing that's true when you hurt me. From the womb to the hearses, to the moon and the surface. God and everything, so who is you serving? Cause the rules are just lurking. Like snakes in the fields and I hide in the grass. That's why you walk in the light. You gotta follow your path. Hard to swallow your pride, showing mistakes in the past. God got me, ain't a race to the cash. Pray for grace from the wrath. Cause all it takes is one dream, one soul, one love. Sometimes all the killer really needed was just one hug. I pray for peace with my peace, so don't you ever run up. Duality in everything we see, but it's
love, one love, one love, one love.
One love, when you see me on the street, just know it's one love. Ain't no reason to compete, you know it's one love. Like
one love, one love, one love, one love.
one love, you can feel the energy, you know it's one love. From the highest entity, you know it's one love. Like I know love, I can feel it pumping through my pores. It exudes a frequency that cannot be ignored. If it all is today, love will restore. Wipe away the tears of the pain hidden in the core. I know love, I can spot it from a mile away. On the full plate, written all over a soul's face. Packing through years of connection and divine faith. That's why I move how I move with my energy in any space. It's ordained, it was written by two. But alchemist born in Harvey with a purpose to shake boom. Soon as I grace the mic, the energy split go boom. A big bang of chaos breaking to a universal tune like that's a heartbeat of an 808. Blood pumping with a purpose, and that's why we here today. And we don't know the future, so I always you to take full advantage of honor as a spirit taking up space like
One love, one love, one love, one love.
one love. When you see me on the street, just know it's one love. Ain't no reason to compete, you know it's one love. Like
One love, one love, one love, one love.
one love, you can feel the energy, you know it's one love. From the highest entity, you know it's one love. Like
You waste a whole lot of money doing this, you know that, right? Enough Cthulhu, Red Wonder, HR, Nizzy. Dawn around, he been doing this since the dawn of time. Him losing when he do this, the only thing that come to mind. You waste a whole lot of money doing this, you know that, right? Enough Cthulhu, Red Wonder, HR, Nizzy. Dawn around, he been doing this since the dawn of time. Them losing when he do this, the only thing that come to mind. He come to rhyme, balanced thoughts and still minds. On the count of three all together, it was never our time. The trash you produce can't stress it enough. He drop mics hard, lemonade, single file with your cups. Life rhymes to the middle, the answer to Samson's riddle. Tales of the mad Arab, rise of the scarab. This is way too embarrassing. He drop, it gets poppin' like Claritin. The fifth person, he watched the game worsen. When he comes snatch it all back, don't take it personal. Some things were never meant. What kind of raw deal is this? Who even let him spit? Filthy bastards, get that out your hands. You know you ain't supposed to have it. Can we say creativity? By George, I think he's got it. You know what? Go and let him have it. It gets ugly like low credit scores and grade averages. Nigga, MF Cthulhu. You waste a whole lot of money doing this, you know
I'm
that.
sorry, y'all. I ain't being impartial. I'm not being impartial. I'm not being impartial, but I just love what he said right there, though.
Dawn around, he been doing this since the dawn of time. Them losing when he do this, the only thing that come to mind. He come to rhyme, balanced thoughts and still minds. On the count of three all together, it was never our time. The trash you produce can't stress it enough. He drop mics hard, lemonade, single file with your cups. Life rhymes to the middle, the answer to Samson's riddle. Tales of the mad Arab, rise of the scarab. This is way too embarrassing. He drop, it gets poppin' like Claritin. The fifth person, he watched the game worsen. When he comes snatch it all back, don't take it personal. Some things were never meant. What kind of raw deal is this? Who even let him spit? filthy bastards. Get that out your hands. You know you ain't supposed to have it. Can we say creativity by George? I think he's got it. You know what? Go and let him have it. It gets ugly like low credit scores and grade averages. Nigga, MF Cthulhu. The 9 up in here. You know what I'm talking about? Rare Wonder. HR, Lizzie, okay, 9 pop up like damn. What just happened? Live closed caption, so nobody know what happened. Cold case, he writes murder jar rules. God know exactly what to do to get y'all moving. Plan to stand with me, I'm not the only one. Pipe will lead the way like God's only son. Storybook MCs get stuck in chapter 1. All you ballin', let me introduce you to 7 and 13. You now rockin' with the 18, not 18. You can do about this except nod your head. You know what? Think I'll leave this right here. You know what I mean? Rare Wonder, HR, Lizzie, okay, 9 pop up like damn. What just happened? Live closed caption, so nobody know what happened. Cold case, he writes murder jar rules. God know exactly what to do to get y'all moving. Plan to stand with me, I'm not the only one. Pipe will lead the way like God's only son. Storybook MCs get stuck in chapter 1. All you ballin', let me introduce you to 7 and 13. You now rockin' with the 18, not 18. You can do about this except nod your head. You know what? Think I'll leave this right here. You know what I mean? HR, Nizzy, Red Wonder. You know what I'm talking about? Planet Chicago, stand up. Known fella shit. You know how we operate. MF Cthulhu.
Okay, y'all. We gonna get into something we just invented called the talent portion of our show, where we gonna invite a couple of our friends on, if you can get with that, to do what they do best. We got some comedians, some comedians. We got some people that do poetry, and we got some people that do rhyme. Cause I got some stuff I gotta do tomorrow. So, first off, I want to give a shout out to the entire Huey gang. You know what I'm talking about? Highly intelligent, educated. Let me say that right, so y'all can know. Highly intelligent, educated youth gang. Highly intelligent, educated youth gang. Huey gang. So shout out to them. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to the fans. Shout out to Numb. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to the whole Planet Chicago and everybody. You know what I'm talking about? On the Planet Chicago. Whether you from Arkansas, Texas, Houston, Texas. Goddamn it. West LA, East LA. Whether you from the north or the south. You know what I'm talking about? Chicago, same thing. Northwest, southeast, all that. Northeast, southwest. You know what I'm talking about? ODB said, put it all together and it spells news. You know what I'm talking about? N-E-W-S. You know what I'm talking about? N-E-W-S. North, east, west, south. It spells news. So, you know what I mean? So we finna get into that right now. And right now, okay. All right, we gon' okay. All right, they okay, all right. And they just decided, listen. They just decided Funny Bone is gonna be the sacrifice, the sacrificial lamb. They said Funny Bone Y'all waiting on me to say something. But I'm scared to... Hold on, wait, shut up. Shut up. You ever known somebody born with their own laughing track? I mean, seriously. You ever had a friend? Look, y'all laughing because y'all starting to realize what I said. And that's cool. But your homie was born with his own laughing track. See what y'all just, it was people doing that when he came out the womb. Now I ain't trying to say nothing because I was taught to respect my elders. But when you was growing up, you ever said, oh God, I hope none of your kids my friends? Cause I can't take growing up with this ugly motherfucker. You know why people say black is beautiful? I'ma tell you. Listen. So Bill Burr told y'all that we dipping. No, listen. I ain't trying. Listen, hold on, wait a minute. Yeah, that's right. Give it up for Bill Burr. Listen, I'm not trying to bite that man literature and steal his jokes. But what I'm trying to tell y'all is, he gave y'all a sort of a secret. Lotion is youth serum. So if you dip yourself in lotion all the time, and you believe that shit work, your ass gonna look youthful. But when you stop using, now I don't know why I went off on it. Oh yeah, all right, okay, I got you. So your homie was born with theme music. Not like I'm gonna get you, sucker. It's like God told his ass, don't be born, and he was hard-headed. And God said, okay, I'm gonna get you, sucker. For real. I'm serious. He told God, fuck that, I wanna see what's going on. Excuse my language. I don't mean no harm, y'all. I swear. We're not gonna get struck by lightning. I already prayed to God, and he said I got my ticket, so he got some popcorn. He in the same spot where they shot, what's that dude's name? Cause he like, I dare nigga link me, which mean get my location, find out where I'm at, catch me giggling at some shit this motherfucker saying. Think about it. And shoot me like you shot that motherfucker Lincoln. That same thing he was thinking when Shawty told him, I want to see what this shit about. Think about it. He said, no, you only, listen. Here go the disclaimer. Y'all laughing. But don't be trying to write no letters about me later on. Listen, do not be trying to write no letters about me later on. Talking about I'm insensitive. I'm making fun of this, that, and the other. But he told him, look here, motherfucker. I said, no, you only supposed to be a stillbirth. That means be still, don't move. When they get reaching for you, ball up. Don't be born. But you know the first people was black, right? And they say Adam and Eve brought sin into the world. So it was twins. A boy and a girl. And both of them was defiant. They was real defiant. God said, no, be stillborn. Really, he was low-key telling them, your parents ugly than a motherfucker. Y'all ain't gotta suffer much. Be stillborn. Nobody ever knew your ass was on the bus. Now, I gotta give a special shout out to Rudy Ray Moore and the people that helped Rudy Ray Moore get to where he at. Because if you would have stayed stillborn, would nobody knew your monkey ass was on the bus. But instead, you want to see what's popping. Well, apparently it wasn't no condom rapper. Yes, I said that shit. Apparently it wasn't no condom rapper or no birth control seal. Why? Because both of you ugly both of you Wonder Twin activate into the form of your homie son or daughter. Buzz, I'm upstairs going through your shit. Your girlfriend, woof. Y'all ain't never been sued by dead and live people. The dead people suing me. In between the shit, I gotta tell y'all what time it is. Listen. Listen. The dead people were suing me because, like, if this motherfucker still making money off my shit, then it can help my family out. The live people suing me because I was still getting teased in grammar school when this shit came out. You know what I mean? And didn't nobody understand me at the crib, so I was always home alone. You ever felt like going home was third period? It's just more motherfuckers to call you strange. I'm serious. You ever thought that going home was like third period? Listen. Cause there's girls on your block that you like you can't get. And they say being outside is the classroom. You learn a lot of shit. You learn how to fight, do math, you learn science, you learn all that shit, biology. You don't know you learning that shit. You don't know you learning that shit. It just come to you. That's why you don't fuck with school like that. Cause you learned that shit before you got there. You learned science, math, biology. Your ass learned social studies. You learned social studies and history. And let me tell you, your sociable history depends on what kind of job your ass got now. See, a lot of people must be thinking that motherfucker was depressed a lot. That's why he telling jokes. Now I'm sizing you motherfuckers up like which one of you motherfuckers was talking about me. I'm from next show I come to and you bitches in the audience, I'ma have diamonds on. Fuck that. I ain't know prom was a thing. Listen. You ever been on tour? I can't even say that shit. But listen, imagine being on tour, right? Wait, because I know where y'all going with this shit. And a lot of y'all probably on point. But imagine me being on tour and I got to sneak to put my socks on. It's toenails and socks, ladies and gentlemen. People sell, listen, you gotta understand something. People sell socks on the train. I came to see y'all on the train. I bought all the socks he had on the train. I don't care what he going to do with the money, but when he seen me in cartoon style vision, dollar signs popped out as his eyeballs right in front of me. I'm like, oh, there go my man. You know what I mean? How many of y'all grew up in Chicago with all these? Hold on, wait a minute. For real. Be quiet. Hold on, wait. Shut up. I appreciate that. But listen, shut up. Listen. How many of y'all grew up with food stamps, all these? Listen, food stamps, all these, Mooinoik, and One Stop. If you grew up with food stamps, all these, and One Stop, then you from the block. Chicago, stand up. Don't be embarrassed, because they got their own Trinity where they grew up. They just came here to see us and to compare stats. Y'all looking at me laughing. But as soon as I named the trio, a lot of you niggas got the praying in here. And y'all start thanking God for the Trinity. Food stamps, Mooinoik, and One Stop. All this was the mystery. Was they preparing us for the end? Why they keep calling this shit the stock up store? And now today y'all see white people shopping in that motherfucker. White people doing a commercial. And white people, listen, it's not a race thing. It's not a black and white thing, but it's white people now on the internet telling you to stock up. We getting ready to go into some hard times, people. They made some shit called Tron and Mad Max. I mean, didn't y'all, listen. Brother Darkness had a clone. Listen, wait, listen to me. And both of these my brothers. Both of these people I'm about to mention is my brothers. But Brother Darkness had a clone. His name was Wesley Snipes. And Brother Darkness's clone, Wesley Snipes, did a movie called Demolition Man. And in that movie Demolition Man, people came up out the sewer with AK-47s and shit, if they had them, to steal food. I guess they was telling black people, you know what, some of us gonna fuck with you? Listen. That's, if y'all wanna decode all this and make a conspiratorial video, y'all gotta tie in Demolition Man. Cause it was clearly telling you, nigga, your ass stuck down here. While your ass stuck down here, you need to be getting your shit together. We created black on black crime, but yeah, y'all niggas made it into an art form because y'all good at everything. Listen, black people good at everything. We is. You can't lie. We the only people that can make music to call out. Listen, check it out. Listen, we the only people hold on, wait. We the only people that can, listen. I'm not worried about how y'all gonna take to this. I'm not worried about how y'all gonna take to this. I'm just trying to remember the brother name who brought this shit to my attention. I'm 43. I've been drinking sink water. Now for the last past, off and on, I say about a solid straight 3 years, I've been drinking out the water purifier. And I bought like I bought a survivalist amount of water purifiers to drink with, but listen. I bought enough of them to last me until the earth end, but I just got paranoid. Anybody who went to the sink, I had to monitor that shit. I would wake up in the middle of my night and somebody could have been just took a piss and washed their hands. And I would sneak out to the kitchen to check the water purifier to make sure you ain't left the fucking switch up. So anyway, cause I'm keeping it, listen. Brother Darkness 2.0 was in the movie Demolition Man. Shout out to Wesley Snipes. Shout out to Eddie Murphy. Shout out to Charlie Murphy. Shout out to Vernon and everybody. I don't know the family personally, but I am you and you are me. So what y'all gotta know is this. I wouldn't give a fuck where your ass grew up if you heard me say food stamps, moo and oink, and one stop. Your ass relate to that shit. Because right next to the barbecue spot, Unc had everything your ass motherfucking needed. For food stamp prices. So whatever city you grew up in, if it's a barbecue pit going on, Unc standing outside, That motherfucker got a big screen TV in the latest model. You can negotiate down to food stamp prices. And that's why they made the link card, because you know what they said? Fuck it, all these motherfuckers know each other. So why make it hard for them to connect? It still feeds the economy. Why make it hard for them to connect? It's the link card, EBT. Every black motherfucker trying it. Every black motherfucker trying it. It's motherfuckers that work for the president got EBT cards. It might be theirs, it might not be theirs. Every motherfucker trying it. Every black motherfucker trying it. And we all black because we do some dark shit. Look at how you taught your kids and raised them. Don't mess with him. Ew. He's the dreck of society. But then if you motherfuckers want to talk straight and pronounce shit properly and want to accept hip hop, y'all turn on Drake and say he represents black society. He's the Drake of society. For niggers. I mean, for real. I'm running out of shit to say to y'all because it look like y'all are just laugh at any goddamn thing. If I said I was your little brother and your uncle at the same time, my daddy got a lot of kids. I ain't met all of them yet. So y'all can't say that's some hillbilly shit no more. Cause y'all say everybody in the black neighborhood know each other. And listen, as black kids, listen, you know your ass grew up. If you of a certain age, you know your black ass grew up saying, that's my uncle. You had a lot of fucking uncles in the neighborhood. Even though I just was born yesterday, I could be one of them. Yeah, y'all clapping, but I saw how y'all did that shit. You see why my bodyguard's big and swole? All of them got bulletproof everything. I made a motherfucker put on a bulletproof cup to come in. You can't shoot that motherfucker nowhere. Can't kick him nowhere. He ain't got no weaknesses. The only weakness he got is money and bills. That motherfucker said yes. And he showed up. The nigga ain't fat, he bulletproof. It's all the shit I got him dressed up in. You think he fat and slow. No, he ready to go. He ready to go. He ready to go. Listen, I can't help but tell y'all the truth. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Legs as long as telephone wire. You know why I tell the truth so so open, honestly, and free. I stuttered because I was whipped with a telephone wire before when I was little. See, you motherfuckers today don't understand what that shit's about. That's proper communication. If you gotta get your ass whooped with a telephone wire, it was properly communicated. We had text messaging before Team Android and Team iPhone. And we got the scars to prove it. I don't agree with DCFS, but I'm like, damn, you bitches took y'all just decided to take all the time y'all needed when we was coming up. You know they got Gen X, Gen Z, and all that shit. I grew up in era, fuck that. Hold on, wait. As soon as I came out the womb, Michael Jackson made that song, Heal the World, Make It a Better Place. Stop whooping your kids in Walgreens, you making mistakes. There are people watching. You ever been outside and got punished? That's the worst shit in your life. To see your homies get smacked. Listen, it's the worst shit in your life to see your homies get smacked by their parents. Cause then you start dreaming, Lord, please don't let this shit happen to me. So we already know what empathy is. We know what empathy is. We putting ourselves in their shoes. Don't let this shit happen to me. Don't let it happen to me. And then one day, everybody in the motherfucking classroom ain't trying to pretend to do classwork but you. That happens in the worst place. You just asked, shouted to the sock hop. On the count of 3, she said, yeah. And then you hear keys walking down the hallway, and you know them ain't the janitor keys. You know what type of keys them is. Them motherfuckers on the end of an old ass phone cord where the goddamn wires then stretched out on that motherfucking phone cord and she can't use it no more. That's what you thought. Your mama ain't throwing away no phone cord. If you had my mama and everybody else's mama, I ain't saying my mama did me like that. Hold on, wait. We gotta clarify some shit. I ain't saying my mama did me like that, but I'm just saying though, right? But if you had those types of mothers that walked around your neighborhood with keys on the phone cord, aliens would visit Earth and be like, I heard about the crime rate, and y'all be looking at them like, you're fucking joking. And then you just pop on the video. She got all sort of keys from every stage of our life on that goddamn phone cord. And finna beat your ass with that motherfucker. And you know what? You start talking like you gonna convince her, saying, okay, I deserve it. Stupid motherfucker, you just recharged our battery. That ain't child abuse. Y'all may think it's ugly, but it's a successful comedian telling y'all jokes. Yeah, I know you got quiet like damn. That's what she had to do to make you become somebody? See, y'all gotta understand. I was a rebel. I kept telling her I wasn't shit. And she kept telling me, yes, you is. And she made me feel that I was somebody. Cause when they braided that motherfucker together, and that motherfucking took away the wind velocity to make it, you know what I mean? You know how a parachute open and it comes slow? She said if I braid this motherfucker, it's got swing to skin contact in the blink of an eye. She made that motherfucker aerodynamic. I had a friend of mine. His mama showed up on him with that same cord. It ain't me, but I ain't gonna mention this friend of mine's name. I ain't gonna tell on him. Bro, this the only time I hope your ass ain't tuned in. But if you is, I love you. And it ain't one of my family members either. It ain't one of my family members. It ain't that, but they like family. And she showed up on him. And she had one of them cords. That's why I ain't never been to no concert. I had the money to go to a concert one time, to do whatever I wanted to do at a concert. I refused, because when I heard that motherfucker serenade in the hallway, I don't know none of them kids in kindergarten, but all of their asses Supreme Court judges, open heart surgeons, brain surgeons, rocket scientists, they all that shit. And you know why? If they push that button, your ass has gotta go. Calling your, listen, wait. So I get a little emotional. Because I'm grateful it never happened to me. I'm grateful it never happened to me. But if the teacher pushed that button, she talking about nuclear war. She talking about nuclear war. Your mama could tell you anything. But the only thing you gonna remember, like going to jail and getting a prison number, the only thing your ass gonna remember is, motherfucker, I had to take off work for this shit. You gonna remember that for the rest of your life. If you see somebody whooping their kids in the stove, you gonna remember I had to take off work, and you gonna spring into action like, hey, hold on. I understand, I get it. I'm a parent now. You may have seen my kids. One of them is the president. One of them managing the store. One of them cleaning up the whole store. One of them bagging groceries for the whole store. The other one helping the elderly to their car. And surprisingly, I'm the one that's telling you right now that my pops told me to tell you based on this experience. This is why we now talk about mental health issues. Seriously. Let me give y'all some time to bake on that one. I'm not trying to be funny, I'm just trying to tell my truth. I just want to be able to tell my truth and get the fuck up out of here. I'm serious. Y'all think I'm just doing this to get y'all to laugh. And you just might laugh at me. I ain't did nothing to y'all, but fuck it. You thought it was funny. And I can't get mad at it. Because y'all paid y'all. No, listen. Y'all paid y'all money to laugh. So, if what I say happens to amuse you, then fuck it, let's roll with it. If you push that button, I gotta go. You gonna tell homie you want your money back? It's too late, motherfucker. That shit been spent. You see what I came out here in? You see the shit I got on? As soon as you gave me that shit, I spent it. Don't listen to homie. See what he got to say. You might learn something. All comedy shows ain't laughter. Some of these motherfuckers be political educators. I ain't got shit to do with politics. Nephew called me uncle in the parking lot, so I might as well come on out with it, right? The most political thing I'ma say is, I'm watching you roll that blunt up over there. I ain't see nothing suspicious go on it. And I know you ain't gonna roll it without hitting it first. So when you hit it, pass it up to the stage. Because the rule is, don't you go on my refrigerator past 9? And I better not catch your hands in my sugar bowl. And for those of you motherfuckers, you smart aleck motherfuckers saying this nigga lost his mind, I got something to say to that. Motherfucker, you right. I gotta help my homie get, listen. I gotta help my homie get prepared. Listen, cause he more irresponsible than I am. He probably up right now somewhere kicking it. He probably looking at this shit. I gotta help him get ready for a performance tomorrow. So if you ain't gonna help me find my mind, I don't want to hear you say shit about me losing it. Motherfucker. That's just like you know your homie came outside musty, and you ain't gonna build him up in private. You gonna make fun of him out loud. See, I know I'm ugly. But your girl don't know I'm ugly. And that's where you fucked up at. I know I'm ugly. She don't know I'm ugly. And that's where you fucked up at. You allowed us to say hi to each other. And now because of that, you have listen. Because of that, you have now accumulated wrinkles in your forehead. She not asking your ass where the fuck you went. Not on some old, you changed up on me. Who is this guy? Why you switched to him? She say, no. Hey, Pops. You was sitting across from us. You know where that guy went? Where we was just, I was just talking to that guy. You seen him, right? Yeah, I know you seen him. You know where he went? Y'all sitting at the same fucking table. Watching me do this. I ain't ungrateful. Thank y'all both for the support, but I'm gonna have to say no. Now I'm not trying to make light of no situation. But if she seen me one way, and then she woke up and seen me another way, after all that shit wore off, because I don't wear makeup or none of that. I don't. And I don't want her showing up at no meeting. Listen, I don't want her, listen. I don't want her showing up at no meeting, and then they ask the question, has anybody in this room been tricked before? And she be like, me too. Why he still asking the question? She know what he about to say. And they ask us, how did it happen to you, dog? And she tried to describe the other thing other than beer goggles. Because women don't wear beer goggles. They wear something else. When they see your big toe looking ass walking up to them. You know you look like a motherfucking big toe walking up on her. With that Captain Crunch cereal box grilled in your motherfucking mouth. Every other word, you chewing out different pieces of gum. Swapping them bitches out. Ping, ping. She didn't ask you, was you trying to quit smoking like 3-4 different times? But since you have been rejected for so long, you've developed the art of conversation. So you know how to explain you spitting out different pieces of gum. And somehow you end up getting up back to that hole in the wall. And you get up back to that hole in the wall. You get up back to that hole in the wall. Let's go back to that hole in the wall. Let's go back to that hole in the wall. Let's go back to that hole in the wall. And now you got her back to that hole in the wall. And y'all talking to each other. Oh, y'all talking all right. Everything. But reality, you trying to keep her mind off the present situation. You want her to think about everything other than she's sitting there talking to you. You look like a triple jointed pinky toe. And the toe, listen. And the toenail on your pinky toe look like a sharpened pencil. Y'all laughing, but it's a couple of you motherfuckers in the crowd right now praying that ain't no hole in your sock. Because you don't want to have to go upstairs and check and stall her when you get home and have to change your socks. It would be a damn shame if she into feats like you is. She said, I just want to see your toes. She just want to see your toes. And you got this look in your eyes because you ain't got no more clean socks. And you look right at her and your facial expression says, it's just one of those days. It is one of them days. Alcohol has everything. And it's the 7th day you done ironed them pants. But then it intensifies everything. So now she lying to her girlfriends like, yeah, I ain't never met no black cowboy before. I ain't never met no black cowboy before. That motherfucker moseyed on into the bar. He moseyed. He moseyed on into the bar. Cause I'm trying to figure out how to tell you about how your first flow stayed down by your shoestrings and the rest of it rested comfortably on the bar. Man, what the fuck this nigga talking about your first flow and your third and all this, and it rested comfortably on. You had a favorite seat to where you could comfortably let this part of your gut rest comfortably on the bar. It went beyond from, listen, it went beyond from, what can I get you, Mr. Peterson? To, y'all make sure y'all got that memory phone set up because he's gonna come in 5 minutes. Almost. Listen, I don't want my own HBO special. I don't, and I'm gonna tell you why. First off, I love y'all, and I thank y'all for coming out to see me. But I just don't fuck with y'all like that. I just want to be able to leave and that's it. Nothing else. I think having me come outside to sign autographs is a hate crime. Not a crime against nature. And I look at y'all differently when y'all use the word freak. Why you calling me a freak? Jesus loves the little children, all the children of the world. Then they called you over to see the baby. That's the first time y'all really straight up asked God a question. What the fuck was you thinking? You mad at us that much? If you want a heavenly success story, don't write a Bible. Post this nigga picture up all over town. They ain't even focused on the devil no more. If God can bring something like that into reality, I don't want to be humanity and mankind's next lesson. See, y'all got it twisted. It's called the good, the bad, the ugly. The fuck? Hold on. I thought you wasn't the author of confusion. You said don't tempt you, and you made this motherfucker. For real. You know why I don't go outside? You know why I don't go outside? Because I don't want people to walk up on my mama and be like, what happened? What you do to God? I don't want people walking up on my mama asking what she do to God. But then, you know what? On the real, listen. I try to convince her that she inspiration. That if God could do something this ugly to you, you must be chosen. Every time she come home, she be like, I wish your ass would stay in the house. People keep asking me, am I Jewish? It ain't about her nose or nothing. It just be like, and I'm not making fun of Jewish people. I'm just saying, God's chosen people have been tested. God's chosen people have been tested. And for those of you who grew up that couldn't ask God a question, there's a number at the bottom of your screen, an email and a web address. Where you can personally ask God, what was he thinking? And he gonna get back to you. If I pop up, God's will be done. If I don't pop up, God is merciful. Fools and babies. 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 I used to be in both. That's why they say the devil is a liar. My mama said she wanted to have a son. Listen, my mama said she wanted to have a son and a daughter. She really wanted a daughter. My mama wanted a daughter, right? And only thing I can imagine, the only thing I can imagine is God kept telling her, oh, think twice. Not because the child was going to be born ugly. He just wanted her to see the big picture. He wanted her to see the big picture. But you know, all of God's children is hard-headed. Now I'm here cracking jokes with y'all. I'm not saying nothing bad about my mama. That's my baby. If she didn't, no. Y'all laughing, but listen. Real talk, if she wouldn't have said, alright, fuck it, I'd do it. Ain't that about a bitch? Now, I'm not trying to say my mama settled for what she can get, that she was ugly or nothing. But, you know, it's a lot of people right now that was just planning on having kids and they turned this shit up. They was just thinking about, baby, we should have some kids, and then they heard him talking and they turned this shit up. If I ever did comedy in the first person, that's a real hate crime. And you know what they were charged with? You know what they'll charge me with? Racism against humanity. Racism against humanity. Why is that racism against humanity? Y'all got to give me a minute because I know what to say. I'm just trying to put it into words. And something in the back of my mind just say, leave it alone, keep moving on. Leave it alone, keep moving on. And I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Not because I don't want to fuck up my check. Because I don't want to help the owner clean up this mess after y'all done. After this protest, like, motherfucker, hold on, wait. Other reason why y'all stop, listen. Now I gotta keep it real. I'm not talking. Wait, shut up. I ain't saying my people's ugly. Not by a long shot. But we all do shit we regret. I'm not, listen. I'm not here trying to make fun of my pops and say he was a bad person and all of this, that, and the other. And my mama this, that, and the other. So I got tired of receiving them anonymous letters in the mail. So I opened one. And all I kept seeing was my pops apologizing to my mama. Like, you know what? I shouldn't have did that to you. I'm sorry. If I would have just had an ear to listen and wasn't so thirsty. Now I ain't mad at him for not sticking around. I I ain't say he didn't stick around. But if I popped up on you like, I'm your son. I see why he had to go get some smokes. I ain't never seen my daddy smoke a cigarette in his life. And this Mark said he finna go get some smokes. He ain't smoke weed. I ain't know about it. That nigga was drinking. That motherfucker needed, listen, that motherfucker needed some alone time. And a box of Newport Strong 100s. Y'all like, ain't no such thing as Newport Strong 100s. Yeah, it is. And if you know what Newport Strong 100s is, sis, I'm bro. Bro, I'm bro. Alright? So now that we all familiar with each other, we can keep going and get there. Because it's not about roasting my family. They looked at him and said, And now somebody in the front row like, yo, I remember, that's the Eminem of comedy. Yeah, It's okay. You wasn't lying. I ain't ugly. You just ain't used to this much brutal honesty. And I gotta bust y'all bubble. These ain't jokes, these is realities. You ever just started at the back of a 100-person line and got out first? Wasn't nobody else around you in line? But you was the 100th person and they called you up to the front. I stopped being embarrassed. I was a VIP. Very indescribable person. I don't care how you spell the word indescribable. He's a VIP. We will get to the consonants and vowels later. We will get to the consonants and the vowels later. Right now, y'all gotta understand. I might be either in the back of you in line or in the front of you in line. Or in the front of you in line or in the back of you in line. But you would never know. Because in certain societies, they was always taught you not to look back. They always taught you, don't look behind you too much. Cause you done went to the stove. Ain't nobody worth looking at, ain't never stood behind you. Ain't nobody ever worth looking at stood behind you in the stove. Now I put on some Ambi Fade Cream. And I started saying, he, they, them. Let me clarify this. Let me clarify this. I started saying that because when I put this shit on my face, I thought that I can fit it with them who are beautiful, and they who was looking would probably pay me some attention. Didn't work out. It didn't work out. So the he, they, them shit didn't work. Somebody told me that ain't no room for trans over here. It wasn't that they was hating and saying that we don't accept those types of people. But all I kept hearing was, listen. Listen. All I kept hearing was shea butter's no good on your skin. You're irredeemable down to the bone. I plead the blood on him, Shabbat. I plead the blood on him, Shabbat. I'm like, well, they Rastafarians, they fuck with the Bible. They use certain passages. Just maybe it's a coincidence. But then I got an invitation to be my authentic self. And then I showed up and I was the only one there. And I started remembering that's some shit I put out. And I was the only one there. I'm the only motherfucker looking around like, God damn. Cause y'all laughing at me. I can understand why y'all laughing at me. I can understand why y'all laughing at me. And to be honest, if I wasn't up here talking to y'all like this, I'd be laughing at me too. Because every time I step outside, all I hear is people saying, "What up, cuz? Tell your mama I'm praying for her." Serious. And I used to always wonder why everybody always telling me, "Yo, what up, cuz? Tell your mama I'm praying for her." And I know my mama ain't terminally ill or nothing. So I was having a conversation with the people. The only people in my life I knew that was brave enough to talk to me was myself. So I said, you know what, I'm just gonna sit back and listen to what I gotta say. And I heard myself say, God puts hardship on those whom he loves the most. And good things always happen to bad people. Those who suffer the most in life are closer to Christ than those who have it easy. And then I woke up to go take a piss one night. And I heard my mama crying to God like, "Lord, you said you ain't gonna put nothing on me more than I can handle." You ain't give me. She paused, like, you ain't give me one, you gave me 4 of them. You gave me 4 of them. I know, it's a lot to take in. It is. It's a lot to take in. Because a lot of y'all probably know me and like, damn, that's how you get down? No, that ain't how I get down. She doing fine. But it's her relationship with God that scares me. Because I'm like, if he doing you like this, why you still talking to that nigga? Like, what's your interest? His game can't be that tight. That nigga game ain't that strong. Look what happened. I came out and now you here and we doing this and you gotta live with this shit. His game ain't that strong. I am just trying to figure it out. Lord. If black people, listen. If black people was the first people on earth, be cool, chill out. Y'all trip, be cool, chill out. Look, let me work. Look, let me get it off. Let me get it off. Because if black people was the first people on earth, why you do her like that? I started asking her, what you do to God? What did you do to God? And And she confused, looking at me like, what you mean? So I went outside and I called on the phone. I was like 3 states over. Really, we're in the Midwest. So I went to like an island that was just formed yesterday. And she like, what you mean? I'm like, you raised me, didn't you? Granny ain't never took you to church? Not one time. You don't know too many black people that ain't went to church. You know some, but not to this magnitude. Think about it. You ain't gotta look at me and start busting up laughing. You know that God ain't in this type of business right here. It's just not. You know when my mother's mother was walking around the earth, they used to walk up to her and say, Holy Mary, Mother of God. Holy Mary, Mother of God. What was your kids thinking when they made this mob? For real. Help me out. Please. I'm not being blasphemous. Y'all don't read y'all Bible. God was disappointed when he made certain things. Very disappointing. It's the only thing he seen. Listen. This the only thing he's seen. Listen. It's not about me roasting my peoples. I'm not roasting my people. Because they ain't had nothing to do with this. But we all got past lives. And I'm trying to figure out, like, what the fuck was you on? Like, what did you do? He signaled you way out. I mean, for real. That mob came up on you one day and said, you know what? Buddy a little bit uptight. This how we gonna get him back. Again, this ain't about my peoples. I'm just saying. A lot of people had questions. I'm trying to provide answers. It's okay. I'm trying to figure out next. I am. I'm really trying to figure out next. And I hope one of y'all will yell some shit out like we doing improv. We need to switch the conversation. Cause I gotta go home. You ain't gotta go home to what I gotta go home to. You still live at home at 43? The rent cheap. I ain't taking no advantage of nobody. I came to make y'all laugh. Only thing I ask is that I got a light bill and a gas bill. And some rent. And if you bootlegging my shit, send me a few dollars. I'm saying, if you're bootlegging my shit, send me a few dollars. Alright, fuck it, let's be fair. This my crossover deal right here. This my crossover deal right here. You know why I couldn't sell my soul? You know why I couldn't sell my soul? We know the logistics on this shit, but in reality, I couldn't. Listen, I couldn't sell. Listen, I couldn't sell my soul because everybody don't believe in another man's trash is another man's treasure. Some people don't go dive a dumpster or dumpster diving. Some people don't go dumpster diving. They might go to the flea market, but they don't go dumpster diving. But that's cool. That way I can go, listen, I can throw a, listen, I do affordable concerts for everybody. And I gotta keep it real. I ain't paid a bill in a minute. So I need y'all to help me pay some bills. Cause I don't wanna feel like I'm wasting time. If y'all helping me pay bills, then I'll keep doing this shit. Other than that, this stupid motherfucker gonna be making your sandwich at McDonald's, Burger King, the hole in the wall, up doing fake security at the corner store. Oh, I'm knocking on your door like, yo, I got everything. What you need? Listen, I ain't on drugs or nothing. I ain't on drugs. But if I knock at your door, I got what you need. I can still get them with boosters that love me and that'll give me a discount. And I can sell it to you for hood market rent. So if I help somebody out and they sell me a laptop, and now your ass going live streaming this off that laptop. I'm gonna need your ass to hit the like button and subscribe if you on YouTube. If you listen, I ain't no crackhead, I ain't no dope fiend, meth head, or none of that shit. I ain't get down on none of them. But if you bought some shit, listen, if you bought some shit off of me on the streets and you streaming this shit right now live based on that same equipment, cause you figured out some shit, I'm gonna need your ass to like and subscribe. Everybody else, I'm doing this now. Ain't no more deals. I'm doing this now. I'm online telling jokes. Ain't no more electronics. And no, I wasn't breaking into your car. Listen, I'm not breaking into your cars. I'm allergic to stray bullets and the bullets that shot at me, not the ones you can get either at the stove or through the homie. If I'm loading up bullets, I'm fine. But if they being shot at me, I'm allergic to the motherfuckers. You understand? I'm finna get ready to get up out of here. I'm finna get ready to get up out of here. But first, y'all, listen. I want to thank the person that gave me life in this earth right now, my mother and my father. Because without them, y'all wouldn't be laughing. I mean, there's a bunch of ugly motherfuckers walking around in the world that's funny. But I bet you ain't met no motherfucker like me. Them pair of socks you had on last week got a personality, and it's here now cracking jokes. Thank y'all for being with me. Alright, y'all. We on the Mad Flows Music Show. And now, we finna let my man Abstract Lenses get into the mix. And then after that, we finna let the homies get in and do what they do. So, we finna let one of my poet homies, you know what I'm talking about, this is my brother, Abstract Lenses get in and do his thing. You know what I mean? And yeah. It's gonna be like that. So can we start off like this? I wasted my youth trying to tell the truth, and all you wanted me to do is get older than 18 years old and master the art of Fruity Loops on loops. That way, when he created the beats, y'all can understand what he speak. A Chicago native weak, only a zygote, now influencing the zeitgeist. You think twice before you throw the rice. And said that as I now go down, the shit goes down with me. We have kids and now I'm divorced and she won't have. You was a mathematician but can't do the math, and you looking back at it like, damn, if we was this, How do we get to that? And this becomes that, and that becomes the other. But yet and still, we are father and mother. Motherfucker. I used to scream to the top of my lungs until I was done. Now I just decided to have fun and be whatever my mind told y'all I needed to run. The jury hung like on his neck. Some people say respect. Other people load up their guns like, yo, bitch ass nigga, give me that shit. And I quietly cooperate, they calling me soft. Other cats were like, I would have popped off. But if we all dead, who hit a lick? Suppose both of us kill each other. The nigga trying to rob me and I kill him for trying to take my shit. Now all they got to talk about is corpses. And reality begins to warp when he bends time, space continuum. And some people scream and testify like the Lord's Holy Ghost hitting them, and he continues. Then in this moment, it's you that's recognizing that I am you, you are me, and we are God's representatives. He didn't come in the way you was expecting. It was the light in which you was rejecting. It was your part of self you was reflecting and perfecting. And you realized God wasn't what you thought he was. He was that cat in front of Rothschilds, perfecting his way to get another drink. He was in Washington in a meeting in a think tank that made him say that if they don't know the truth, then they all gotta go useless eaters outside of a grocery store with kids like, yo, my son ain't ate in a week, but he still go to school. I told him not to eat that. If you understand my purpose in teaching them that, I need you to help me get some food. Can you imagine some homeless vegans sticking to their principles? Why, your son's imagination take off with the lead and the pencil. That's a shot for you, right? Because now we drinking bourbon thinking back like, if I would have only let him explore himself, I never would have had this today. My son wouldn't have grew up so happy, so gay, but not as a homosexual, but so free in his mind and not paying attention to life. But yet he became a famous artist, but not the one who you thinking about. The one who influenced the time in which you're living in now and didn't have to do nothing that's recognizable. All he had to do is just come on time to a feeling that you had when you look back at him like, yo, I wish I was that. But he's my future and I'm his past. Yes, I am my son's future. He's my past. So when my son grows up, he's my future and I'm his past. Gone like a fart in the wind. How did he escape? I need him found before CSI, not before breakfast. I need you to read Discover. I'm sorry, because if you read Discover, you're probably like, what the fuck you saying? But all the time you rediscovering the diamonds and the necklace you're wearing. The jewels that was dropped. Like, I made a move way before I knew that there's a possibility that this shit might flop. I can't stop, even if I tried. You know how many times I died? You know how many mothers, grandmothers, fathers, uncles, aunties, cousins, friends, and neighborhoods cried because I went to the other side? I'm used to being alive. What the fuck is you saying? Unto whom you praying? Is it you, yourself, and you? Or is that the fact that you would do good with revenue, but then you can't do good with the little bit that you got? So why the fuck is you asking for millions if you can't hold on to your last cent? Yeah, Uber Eats got you overweight, saying this shit is past tense. I've been healed. A 16-month sober chip at a Drugs Anonymous meeting. Is this cat now walking up to the mic in a different life? Not this one, right? Because if you did the math, you wouldn't find it. No, I was too close to him, right? When did he first started slipping off? We need to find that time. They backtracking in their mind, and then they start remembering. I was his little sister at that time, not his brother now. Damn. Why you had to say that shit, bro? I was just starting to let it go. I ain't mean to bring up old shit. But you know, Debo popped up like, yo, hold on, wait a minute. So that made bro with the curls show up like, yo, if you ain't got my bread, ho, I'm gonna give you everything you was looking for, including the hole. That's an escape. Back through the black hole we escape. Because the woman is everything, and the man is a reflection of her greatness. I decided to take this, where the grapes are now putrefied and became the best wine. He offered them that, but then he offered them quote 45. They say I'm from the hood and I'm alive because money talks, right? I talk like your grandfather used to. When your grandmother was like, yeah, this the one, and he was like, no, this coming home and we need to fill it up quick. She just had a grandbaby. We ashamed, but we proud once we finally realized that she carries on our name. Because the neighborhood said she had a baby out of wedlock and was shunned. But yeah, this name was something else. He's something else, ain't he? He's something else, ain't he? And then it goes dot, dot, dot. Because like in poetry, when it goes dot, 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 that means you fill in the blanks. What was he thinking at this time? Was he reminiscing on Family Ties? Or was he just now giving you an after school special on Family Ties? When you're looking back at this episode, like why wasn't he a star cast? And now this star cast, like your arm is bandaged and you can't play in the playoffs and you wondering why that had to be emotional where y'all didn't win. But when he was available to score 0 points in, y'all got the championship and raised it up. And like, why didn't he have to play a part? Because sometime in reality, he realized he was the spark. And then later on became a human being. Later on, speaking of art, he became a hip hop enthusiast. And now y'all looking at him like, what the fuck is he doing here? He don't fit in. Miles Davis prodigy, moist vagina, odysseys, became this one that became a tree, now growing fruit of his own. We ought to see things a bit different, but we still hold on to tradition. You still want me to grow tomatoes when the earth has produced digital printers that could give you steak. In 30 seconds, it could be medium rare, depending on what speed and what kind of material and what generation your 3D printer is, which is the subconscious mind. Now imagine that being something you can make steak in the lab and then it becomes a machine that creates that and y'all say that's fake and I got the real one and y'all need to get up to this shit because y'all way behind. Shit happens, right? Or am I just trying to fill in the blanks with obscenities to make y'all get into me? But then again, the romantic rhythm that he provides over this one make y'all fall in love with it. Like, yo, cuz is back on his shit again. Or are you just now processing the burger at Finnegan's that made you beef with the shit he said here? Why? Because the shortness of it made y'all think like the pigment in it, like y'all, oh, wait a minute, they got that too. Oh shit, I'm in here. just to see how things go. Is he saying all Irish people are cops and all black people are criminals? No. I'm just trying to correlate some things tied in so when y'all put that other picture together, y'all can see here what he's saying now. Like, we are all one because the pygmy started out in that place and moved over there to that space, and now they became that taste that's bad in your mouth. Like, yo, shorty, but ain't nobody brave enough to talk to them now? Looking out your window, remembering tomorrow as time trickles down to the sorrows that you hate that he reminds you of. Like the time when you was growing up and somebody made fun of you. He funded me. He funded me. He funded me. I can't even begin to see. I'm just a third eye. But not the first two cheeks. You know, because if I only rely on my two eyes, then I really can't see. Because without the eye, you can't see. But then again, some people looking at them like, what you know about it? Because I have a pineal gland that's awakened and I can go in and out of it. Like consciousness, did he die here? No, he just arrived clear. Like, it's all see-through transparent that when he bring here, like, son listening into what he's saying now and growing up and saying that one, which made y'all say, damn, that's amazing. He can grow his own flow, say it live, yo. Like, hey, man, I wonder is this still the same show? But not meant to steal the show. I just... He can't spell, degenerate, high tech, sleeping on a pillow, less substance, pain in the neck. What is that all about? They're looking at him like, damn, I can't believe that shit came out of his mouth. Like talking about some we swore we never bring up now. But is he really mentioning it? Or are you just that defensive when he started going on the fence with this and over it? Like, they chasing them, killing them, but ain't no replacing them. He don't want to die immortal. He just want to go to the next room where the party getting started. Only need your attention for a second, I'm just borrowing it. But while I have your attention, let me exclude y'all. Because I don't want nobody to feel like they had dues in this to be paid. Looking back on what we already said, what he made possible for us to now engage. Which cost me a whole week's wage, too, or a salary, if I'm looking for the next solstice. This might cost us a little bit as we talk this out, like a hostage situation. But who do he got held? You, me, and our hands to the sky like, well, I see why they raise him up. Well, I see why they raise him up. I ain't gonna say too much. But goddammit, I gotta say enough is enough. When we gonna walk away from this shit and say we gave it all our best, but we just couldn't do it? Now let's see who else can have something else to do with it. We still walking around like we're superior, but we eat chicken wings, eggs, and tomatoes. But fish have no feelings. Yeah, fish have no feelings. According to a great literary, at least in my opinion, Kurt Cobain said, fish have no feelings. Therefore, it's safe to eat them. My mama and daddy said, if you can't join them, beat them. Imagine giving a Doritos bag respect. Like, I ain't gonna throw you on the ground. I think highly of you of that. So in the trash you go. Do you realize the wait a minute. Do you realize the steps it takes to make? Do you realize the steps it takes to become a booger in your nose? The shit you gotta go through and build up for that to be so. But yet it's looked upon as nasty. But you gave it life. Now you just trying to hurry up and get past this chapter. It's mucus. But we like music because music is the muse. Music is the muse. Music is the new religion. The salvation of mankind. But the updated version is the human mind. In the state that it's in now. If you're not able to be that joy-like child when you grow up, then you'll always be a slave to time. I'm always late. What a bellyache. But yet I can't seem to find time to complain about what comes in on the freight. Am I late? No. I'm just now giving you what to say, what was said yesterday. But it's repeated here, and they looking like, well, since he said it, not because he said it, not that makes me God, but you ever listen to one of y'all? For most people, poetry is sex that went wrong. People they shouldn't allow in their home. People who they look at like, yo, pray for that person because he went way wrong. She went way wrong. And we ain't together. And they deserve happiness. But when we was together, we was happiness. Now, all of a sudden, they deserve that shit because they ain't with me now and life's a bitch. Am I all over the place? Yes. Like human civilization. Eating tomatoes and cantaloupe and people. Saying none's my equal. We form groups that form legislation that says the lesser of us need better education. Therefore, we commune again and start to form legislation. A griot born a Libra, who can give you the black and white like a zebra, as if I was mixed, but then I mix this, that, and the other with the talents of being my mother's son. Some other thing they call me when they bring me on stage, but that's a different story. We'll get to that later. For right now, I'm just a feeling. I'm just a feeling like your right hand patting you on the back and saying you are not alone, hugging yourself, kissing yourself, like, yo, I feel your pain, and I'm sorry I let you down, and I ask that you please forgive me, because I never meant to leave you out in the rain. But then again, this ain't an easy point to reach. Because we see everybody but ourselves when we start to teach. Only one reality I chose to breach, and that's the one between you and me. And people started calling me selfish and said I changed because I started loving myself, because they hated who they became. Couldn't even say it right. Then my niggas. Why does pain become talent that you won't praise me for? Why does pain become talent that y'all all praise me for? You're looking at me different. You're looking at me different. And I get it. I do. Because I am you. And you are me. You are me, and I am you. And at times I don't recognize you. And that's cool. Not that I'm giving it some excuse because it's me. But every once in a while when you hear me say excuse me, it's just the fact that I'm good with faces better than names, because names are titles given to an energy source. The only way you can explain your TV working is electricity. But yet, you really can't pinpoint it. Why? Because you're alive. And if you didn't live, TVs didn't exist. And they say it's all out of your mind. But it's the same energy that now reflects you in your most ignorant state. And you say, I rebel against what they try to show me as I am. You're scared to know yourself. I'm not blaming you for being a victim. I'm just telling you you're not a victim. Even if you didn't choose this. Why? Because you have the power within. And you do have the power within. There once was a kid named Sean who grew up in the country on the farm. Moved to the West Coast and got addicted to Sherm. Walking around the streets like he can't be beat. Like I dare you motherfucker step to me. Watch you meet defeat. There once was a kid named Sean who grew up on this part of the world outside of this pond, but came to this part of the planet Chicago and said, you know what, we gonna get it on. And now y'all know them as this, and a lot of people say that, but we swore an oath to protect our neighborhood. Once was this kid named Sean who grew up on the East Coast, who decided to walk up into this club one night and start telling jokes. And before all the people was piled in, while they was setting up, they was laughing. They say, hey, we can't get this shit set up properly. You gotta go outside with that one. We got a show to do. And the owner outside of the club had walked up on me and was like, yo, What's your name? There once was a kid named Sean who read a book who told him that it wasn't about chasing fame. There once was a kid named Sean who played his part. And now they got certain symbols drawn around the heart. There once was a kid named Sean, and he ain't talking about what you're thinking. They just sent text messages to each other, and now they linking. Like Illinois, the rivers begin to flow. This a different lifetime, not the one here born to these parents that you know. But anyway it go, he said this one particular night, I'm ready to put on the show. Stepped out with Dolomite, tight game, tight, right, yeah, right. That's what he kept getting until he out the park and could never miss when they started arguing and saying maybe we should go different ways. But then went to sleep like tomorrow's a different day. I am a kid named Sean, born in this time, born in this mind, especially on this train of thought, like Talib Kweli kicking rhyme. I am borderline schizophrenic, borderline bipolar. So a bunch of different crazy motherfuckers be in my head talking to me about what's going on. And I dare listen like, ain't none of you motherfuckers wrong. Cause every day I heed their advice and read the books they tell me to get into. By making my encounters with people on the street, the lesson gets strong. Have you ever been somewhere and somebody said your story out loud? Even if it was an entertainer, grateful for you being an audience member in the crowd. They like, the fuck is this nigga talking about now? Chemicals get taken over, he get all emotional. The fuck is he saying now? Then it smack him like, yo, hold that down. We need to hear what he's saying right now. Yo, hold that down. Yo. And in this golden moment, y'all realize he got that glow. But what is this mob really saying? And I ain't never heard this song before. What instrument is he playing? We're gonna switch it up in a little bit, if y'all don't mind. I used to be ABCs being taught to me. That's how I learned to speak. When I first roamed the streets, I didn't understand what was going on. Why y'all always by the stove? Why I keep hearing the word then I can't really say though, right? Not that I'm trying to protect somebody, and I open cases because we all celebrating tonight. So let the bubbly flow, let the bubbly flow. But for the sake of those who still have maybe people looking back on it like, yo, I can help you out though. Just let me go. I won't say no more. Am I protecting scum like a dirty t-shirt under a fresh suit? Or am I just trying to put words together enough to impress you? Which one is it? Somebody know, and they just ain't trying to tell me. Cause they eavesdropping. Ain't that about a bitch? But later on, they gonna let me know. And that's okay. We all got a role to play. Whether it's yes man or hey cuz, you know I love you, right? But don't ever do that shit again. Either way it go, you are both held equally. The only way I see you is me seeking me, because deep down inside is duality. What gets me off the pendulum swing, either an extreme swing to the left or an extreme swing to the right. But who's in the middle to observe both the left and the right swing and able to differentiate and say, hey, stop swinging. Oh, you sent me swinging. You sent me swinging. Oh, you sent me swinging. See, it's not so much more about vocals. It's not so much about vocals. No, not at all. If it was, y'all be mad. Like, why the fuck this motherfucker ain't been doing that? I could have had my rent paid up for 8 years straight. Stingy motherfucker. What you waiting on? Hum a tune. I want to hum a tune. I wasn't born a parasite, but I want some of you. Or were you? Because we all born parasites. Why? Because tomato sauce, omelets, and gym shoes makes the world go round, not people. Because if people wasn't here, it wouldn't be no such thing as omelets, pizza sauce, and gym shoes. Now would it? So that means we ain't gotta harass chickens, rubber, good material, or tomatoes. But tomatoes are not conscious. Chickens are your servant because they don't have feelings. Fish don't have feelings. But yet, some people think that pescatarians started out only eating fish. And then some people say, I don't want to eat nothing with parents. But it's apparent that an apple tree has parents. But you don't see it that way. You think I'm far-fetched and way out of my mind and shouldn't have nothing to say. I should be studied because of my psychosis. But every time you walk past a peach grove, life hits you in doses like, yo, this shit gotta end. If somebody can't cook, you throw their food in the garbage and pray for those who don't have food at all. But certainly you don't want to give them that shit because you can't cook, dog. I wouldn't give this shit to my dog. Come on, what's going on? But yet we do fundraisers for the hungry. I only hit this lick to feed me and my homies. Or now y'all feel at home and you get comfortable. Now you want to say, oh, that motherfucker snapping, he cold. Is he? Or did your brain just get busy to get you aware of the misery that as long as you're alive, shout out to Planet Asia, you are holding your feelings hostage. And that includes hatred, even if you hate the reality and not the people. Let it go. She said, can I get to know you? And I said, the mystery is in the history. And we got it popping like in the histamines, antihistamines. And later on, we became an idea. Because we ain't want nothing blocking us. Yeah, it's that part we left out that's now stopping us. It's the lack of seeing each other that's now dropping us, and we are fearless serial killers and ain't no stopping us. I mean, think about it. Silly rabbit, if tricks is for kids, who's still eating their Wheaties? And trying to work it out and be strong and get past reality? How many want to float from the free throw lines? And here I am just freely throwing lines up in the air like this is some shit to joke about. But do you hear me laughing, motherfucker? Do you hear me laughing? It ain't funny. Ain't shit funny? Get that money. Ain't shit funny? Take that money. It ain't nothing funny. And it's a shame we gotta take money. Why? Because we gotta take money so serious. Even though some people con you into having a credit card debt saying your credit ain't good enough and you must not be good enough to be a sucker. You ain't good enough to be a sucker. Oh, you don't have good credit? They made you feel guilty about not being a sucker. I can't wait till you give me another one so I can spin that shit up and be like, fuck you at the end of the cycle. But then I realized I'm playing my part. I ain't really an actor. I'm just a spark like at the fireplace. Coley cold, fresh than a motherfucker. Imagine turning a pant leg into a crown. Now when he walking around, every step is mastered. Cause he up top now. And y'all looking like I finally get what Bobby was saying now, because the one who looks like more the joke is the one who gave the most deadliest quote that had people swallowing spit in their throat. Like, yo, this motherfucker ain't what he think. The hell what? No, I can't even describe. Like, yo, think about what bro just said. No lesson, refer back to the essence. Those who get frustrated with the puzzle now wish to cheat when presented with the lesson. And life responds like, you know what, I'm cool with that one. It's just that you'll be rich and have hardships and people looking at you like, well, you ain't shit because you won't let me have my piece. Not knowing that we all play our parts to form the same street that you grew up on, except for they live over here, you live over there. But the key part you missing, we all live here. You forgot that somebody made up something called wealth. And you being God made up something that's called self. And so you decided to become physical and chase it. And now places like New York, Chicago, Atlanta, and California got you looking for Rap City in the basement. I am just trying to place it like, if he didn't say it, somebody else was gonna say it. If I ain't play it, my kids gonna walk outside and hear somebody else playing it. I might as well dive in. I might as well dive in. But before I dive in, before I dive in, we gonna switch up. Here it comes. Don't worry about it. We got you, cause I wanna hear it too. Believe that, baby. That's why we came. Yeah, sure, we was obligated to do our thing, but we want to hear them do theirs. So before I dive in, I want to remind those who are here that I am only a listening ear. I am only a listening ear. Sort of like the nose, because the nose knows. And now you ain't being nosy. You just tuning in to the Mad Flows music show. Let's all clap our hands together for the Mad Flows music show. I am Abstract Lenses. Boss, that was God guiding y'all. Now a lot of people were afraid to wake up tomorrow like, what? Before there was bars, that was God guiding y'all. Now a lot of motherfuckers scared to wake up tomorrow like, I don't want to be struck by lightning. And then a lot of people start remembering that's what he write when he get in this mode. Then a lot of people like, he excited, don't worry about it. He just hear beats and start reciting. things like these and others like Poseidon is now surfacing and ships are now diving to the depths. The body's a temple going for a swim. Nah, it's just him doing what he does. Y'all ready for it? Cuz the homies come to live when we out. Like, what? Hold up. I'm glad y'all showed up. It's like the homie them doing the bid, and they saying, yo, come do time with us in this position. Like, I ain't gon' snitch. Then after that, they start playing this shit. They working out. I ain't being lifted, not firing off. It's just they getting right for this shit, nigga. Let's go like our way home. On the beat now when he weighs on. Like, yo, it's getting heavy, son, need to lose it a bit. Then after that, he come back then like, shit, well, has he been hyping out? It's just the dope shit he writing now. And he ain't had his pen moving. It's just y'all tuning in to him doing music. Let's do it. About to go to bed in a sec, like mom and pops waiting on y'all to go to sleep and then have sex. Pardon me for saying that, but that's just how it gets. Y'all be looking at him like he killing it like Bernie Baguettes. Subway motion when he do it. Then they looking like, yo, you really shouldn't do this. They waiting on him to say pause, but then they stop to think about it, thinking that they was in the same frame of mind when he come out with it. Like, he wasn't on that shit. It's just the way he just say shit naturally that makes y'all be thinking like, damn, that's fucked up. And he brave enough to say it like that. They turn it up like, when sun be burning up like it's hot as fuck. We ain't gonna get drunk, wait till the sun go down. When sun come round, like shit, hey yo, pull that shit up. Pull that shit up now. They was thinking he was practicing all yesterday to say this to you. He was geek like, nah, wait till I say this to you. It's the difference between the two. He just thought about it seconds ago while he's saying this to you like.
And I just made up a really silly song.
Kind of bars he correspond with, it's just Sean Wick, don't worry about it. He another John Wick on some, oh yeah, I ain't got that one right there. When did it come out? The same moment he heard him coming out his mouth and y'all listening. Is y'all getting it? And then later on y'all like, no nigga, you ain't getting it. You heard what he said? It ain't really gotta explain like things understood. Like what he just did, nigga. Let's make it like that then. After that, they better get poured thin, bunch of crepes. They don't want him to make, but it felt like y'all was playing a varsity on crates. Niggas can't mess with what he say, even if you was him on stage now, making sure that everybody could get it clear. Like yearly he does this one, and that's why everybody's never like Christmas time or even Thanksgiving on the way he doing this one on Beat Down Giving. I'm about to let the homies get in it and do this one with y'all. It's just not getting off. I got my homie Nine up in here sunning them with the mask covering up what he done in here. Y'all like, why the fuck y'all want him on with this one? If he just gonna get off like, yo, why y'all want it here? His name just happened to be Sean, getting off with some horrible shit on beat that he done. Look. You know what I mean? Nine Dot and Mask in the crew. Known felon shit. Planet Chicago, stand up. Let's go.
We're going to deal equally and separately in society. Can we exist? Can we exist with a house divided? I don't believe that we can exist in this country with a house divided the way it's structured at the present time. I don't care whether you're black, white, brown, red, whatever, yellow, whatever you might be. Unless we get it together, when I say together, we got to get it together in order to exist. Otherwise, this country is going down.
A house divided like Larry David, but that ain't even real truth. We talking about a comedy show on TVU now. Looking back on it like, what's he really saying?
I had a dream.
He ain't dumb, sitting relaxed like a sitcom on what he just brung, and that's all it is, son, for real. They probably think about something they think he know about, and like, yo, he don't really know what he talking about, but when you look back on the sitcom, they're like, yo, that cat right there was cleverly able to put that one on. Like, damn, how he tied that one into that one, and it seemed like it could have ever been talking about that one. But then that one right there seems to be a recurring thing, like him now on beat now doing his thing. You know what I mean? But anyway, let's get back to how the bars connect. Like y'all meeting up. Like, yo, it's happy hour and he's now somewhere in the background while your drink being delivered and shorty looking you down like, hello, my friend's over there. Yeah, that sparkler's been delivered. After that, like, we celebrating here. It's that time of year. Let me get an ear from you if you don't mind. And then after that, we rearranging your spine. Let's get back to rhyme. It's just Nine, and your ears whispering, like, yo, shorty, what you want after this one? Like, for real though. You know how Mac gets in these type of situations. Like, hey, baby, I don't even see why you waiting. Cuz over there waiting on you to say it. And then after that, she gets state. And then after that, we get paid. And then on to the next one. It's like, damn, is that all it's about? Nah, that's like, man, me and vocabulary. Getting up with melody. And then she get moving. And the savage beat settled in this spot where he now kettling these cats like sweet corn pop when you getting that one off like, damn, how it gets that again, yeah. Because it's all entertainment doing that one, kid. bars that have pops home tomorrow. But anyway, that's a different level of rhyme that he speak, y'all. Like, I just came home. The old man's back on beat, on street. Like, yo, it ain't nothing what you thinking. Please stop thinking for a second and then start thinking. After that, y'all start thinking. We can do more than just by letting him be more. Like we out of state, East Coasting it. Y'all know what it is when he throwing it. Hold on, wait a minute. Where's he going with this one right here? He sound like the beat when it gets starting off like this, then going to some other shit like, yo, what he on then? I like, yo, homie, always on that shit. Don't worry about son. He stay with a hat trick like morning, noon, and nights. Morning, noon, and night on the beat. When he do it like, okay, there's all this precipitation. Like, yo, this one right here, guaranteed to be seen again. Like, sun gonna always come back. Like tomorrow morning, it's one of those. Y'all can't wait to see him moving. And next, y'all can't wait to see the next one, what he doing. He ain't giving away nothing. Like him freely on the beat with this percussion, got y'all thinking like, yo, why son ain't cussing like tomorrow morning? Like, motherfucker, get up, nigga. They told me to keep cooking. That's the reason why people stay booked in. He the drug, but they stay hooked in, and he the cure too. So he gotta free him from this one, like. Alright, fuck it, let's just do it like that then. This kind of bars reveal God like tomorrow. Like, I can't believe he started like this one. How he gonna come back from that one, like being exposed? Like, yo, how he gonna do that one? And then he do that one like, yo, I can't believe this motherfucker did that one. They playing it back. He went viral like he passing out AIDS. Anyway, let's get back to what he say. It's harmless. It's no disease, it's with ease. How he breathe over beat with these. We all having fun. It's just sun being shown like, yo, tomorrow's come. Like, life ain't fucking around, son, for real. Anyway, let's get back, going on. This what right. Here they like, what? Hold on. We gonna let you get away with that one. Like son coming in late. And y'all like, yo, where you at with this one? Where you been? This how it's been. And now they can't stop talking about what he did. Look. That's just what it is. Like, yo, I wish you had never did this one. Like, if you wouldn't have said you could rhyme, nobody would be questioning the things off your mind. The way of the lines got people thinking like he lying. Who wrote this at the time? When he said it, who got the pen? It's just him using this imagination again. Don't worry about it. That's just how it is. When he get excited, be like, oh, they listening in? Even if not so, that's how he drop flow. He just got those that make people like, yo, he got it, bro. For real. I don't care if it's up to date. You can't help but listening to what he say. Like Pop's telling your ass, you can't go outside today. Guillermo. He's black and brown. Like, yo, he's the black man brown. Giving it to you now, putting it down. Like, we've been done now, and y'all still trying to bring it up. We laughing at y'all like, wow. They stuck in that place, but not for real though. I recognize those I do flow full. Okay, So full of those, he goes over the top like, yo, I ain't hear it though, for real. Play it backwards. Like they listening in to he's talking that with that. Not like, yo, that one right there shouldn't have been said. But then again, they let him just come off the head. Like, it's just where it's at. When he be doing that one, and that's just where he at. If you don't like it, don't invite him to your radio show. It's like the homies getting on with they flow. You can't help but what cats gon' say. It's gonna sound like what they want you to hear right now with that day when you doing it. Imagine what he doing with the same shit but on another level when he doing it. He ain't better, it's just the flows enhanced like goddamn. That's the best we got, fam. And then we all start doing this one. I am you, you are me. Here on the mic doing this one like. They said I'm cooking. They said Doc keep cooking, we'll get in.
Yes, time surely changed. Woke up one morning just like that little boy without his dog. All I had was my fancy clothes and shiny Cadillac. Looked at myself in the mirror, started laughing till I was crying.
Know how to arrange bars like shout out to the bros. To other people it sound like, yo, is they beefing though? You really can't tell. And then after that, it's Lenny Cantrell over beat. And y'all thinking like how these speak to what the magic used to be like before we could see what it really meant. When he gets spent and they looking back on it like, yo, we should have been sent. This went out to the mind. Now that the rhyme is caught up to this time, we can say that his mind is all that we focused in on. I'm trying to figure out why we start ignoring songs. As those who are historians, trying to figure out why y'all keep ignoring him, knowing that damn well he warned y'all. And now y'all somewhere on the wall spray painted as a memory and love of those who thought they had what it takes with flows. He ain't blow shots, this is the way he dropped those. And had cats drunk stumbling out the bar like, bro, for real, I gotta get to the crib. Sacrifice made when he gives the rib up. Is he the son or shorty born in the club going off on y'all? Imagine that shit. Baby on stage now giving the hat trick. That's that shit, but it's a different person. Don't worry how he work it. It sound like that until y'all start working what he put in, man. Y'all like, damn, this man working. When was it not? The same way he come out, like, yo, making it rain, for real.
What could
Alright, cool, we can do that. We are R&B, aren't we? Oh, I decided to get on this tonight. Oh, why is he tweaking like this? But you get it, bro. I'm trying to figure out, though. This shit like out, though. This the outro to which our intro now. And he go into the place my man spoke. That's the homie talking about what he wanna do. And I was in the same place and I decided to do. Say fuck it if they say he doing it not, I'm just gonna do. I really wish that I could sing. That's my homie doing his thing on the beat and then I bring like, if he can do that, imagine what I'm doing with this. It's the courage to be me, now we doing this. Who is that? Me, myself, and I am you, you are me. So shout out to the gang and now we live up in here. I'm trying to figure out where he went wrong. Should've been more R&B to this song. Who was he singing to? It's just himself trying to get him encouraged to do what y'all think that he couldn't do. She looking back at him like, who is you? And I'm looking back at her like, who is we? And she looking back at me like, why could we ever be in this position to question we? And I'm looking at it like, well, we could be in different places. She look at me like, face it. You might as well go ahead and make that next step. And we now entered in this place and we can answer that question here. It's a matter how you say things. And I'm like, well, since you thinking the same, I might as well take this chance and use my brain. And since I put the chips on black and now we came to this position and now the brain now goes to that place and I'm looking at it like, yo baby, I could stay in this forever. Except for it's just me alone, waking up on me doing this song all alone, being everybody, including the singer that you hearing. Now I'm thinking about, I wonder if Shorty really hearing everything that I say. I'll probably do it different another day when you see me walking down the street and you was like, hey, and I was on my way to the crib like, no, not today, but I promise you I got a place for you. I got a space for you. I'm in space looking for you like I fucked up. Yo, I wish I would've got to know you. let's just go absolutely nuts and lose our mind. Start designing and start. Let's go absolutely nuts let's go absolutely nuts and start designing rhyme to make cats questioning why they waking up tomorrow. And make them feel like time borrowed was being collected by the repo man. But that ain't for me to do. Somebody already said it. And bro did it. And now I'm here repeating it. Like an echo through time when I'm speaking it. But guess what? Y'all know what he's speaking when getting on this coming live through your speaker like he coming out like yo son gon' see this one. It's tomorrow morning when he waking up thinking about what son did on it like it ain't that shit, it ain't a hat trick, it's just the way he do that shit. Why he say hat shit? I mean hat trick twice. Because yo that right there don't even seem right. He can't even speak to this one. He trying to find words like he was lost in translation. This conversation is like you trying to keep up with somebody just said it a second ago. How you that slow? Like, bro, for real, you want to hear what he said, though? Was you paying attention, bro? It's your turn now. Read the next line after the story said, though, for real. We in the same book, though, right? I'm trying to figure out, is this life? Or is something he writing? Or some cat trying to get me addicted to what? Said at the time, oh, it was just me trying to keep up with lines that I had wrote last year around this time and trying to get y'all in tune with right now. I'm sorry, I forgot most of the lines, so I started freestyling, making shit up right now. If you can only go with me on this line, I promise y'all all have a good time. But right now, this good time seems like he just trying to struggle for words to find out. Then he go going in his sock like, yo, I ain't mean to do it, it's gonna stink a bit, but yo, I got exactly what you was looking for. It's right here. They be looking like, yo, I had to come from there. I don't want to touch it. Hand sanitizer, cousin. Cause when he get doing it like that, ain't nobody fucking with it. For real. He had to use that type of lingual when he get going, like the game goes like that. Sometime when the game get going like, damn, he got old bars tying in like, they all held down like, wait till he say now what they all think about. Look, it's how you hold it down like gravity's force on the earth that y'all think flat and round. Of course, look, when he come around like that, it's the pressure that he applied to make y'all say that. Couldn't be debated, no matter how you state it. Some gotta explain on how he make this one stick to the surface when he stay making it like, yo, what the fuck's going on? Wait a minute. If he said, I am you, you are me, how could we now be saying the same thing, be for real? Is he from there? Nah, this way he lit, look. They said I'm cooking. They wanted me to keep going. If I'm not, let me know in the comments.
Gonna lay.
I build bars for misfits in society. And the way things going, I guess that's why they liking me and subscribing. When he arriving to the point, make them people say why he trying this. It's all good when he aligning things up like it's no coincidence he rhyming this right now, especially when the sign hits home. Like, yo, he's gone, but don't worry about it, son been killing him on this one right here, and ain't nobody held him responsible. How he come to it like, yo, I gotta stop doing this now. So he come to you as the thing that's being controlled. Like, we gotta stop the government cause it takes a hold. I can't help it. It keeps calling. Code name Pookie. When he get doing this one and they get woozy. Every day's like a movie. Y'all play the part like, yo, we gon' help him doing it. It ain't me. It's bigger. I'm telling all you niggas, it's how bars get to going. Like, they ain't really about that shit. It's just the shit that they flowing. Like, if they had a chance, they'd do it like this. But instead, he do it like this. So it make you feel like, don't fuck with homie, he's a snitch. Nah, it's just the way he get on beat and do this shit, nigga. Like DNA, he passed bars down to Quakers, and they be looking at him like, yo, why you make this? Ain't nothing greater. He make bars like DNA and pass them on to Quakers. They be like, yo, why you make this? And how you had to slow it down and say it like that? It was gonna be any better. Nah, shouldn't have did that. Like reality, become all these things that we fighting against right now, and now he writing it into existence like your experience going through this one. Like, goddamn, if life was like this, why he put us through this one? Who said he wasn't he? In the drop, like, yo, hi, you know ain't she is he, and then it all zooms out to him looking down, laughing like, wow, that's what these motherfuckers on. And then they get popping off like, yo, what the fuck these niggas on? It's just him on stage now doing songs. And it's just your fans now getting into a zone like, yo, I heard you, but you heard what that nigga on? Fuck it. And now they can't wait till he get on with the next speech. Like accepting awards for these things that he now teach over beat. Got them seeking out the next lesson. It's a blessing like waking up tomorrow morning hearing him doing this one, nigga. He ain't saying it like it's cold. It's just the way it goes, like life imprinted this code, nigga. And it's a part of your DNA. Have cats surrounding you trying to save you like CNAs, nigga. But they on a higher level. So I didn't do that one. And that's just career-wise. He ain't think about killing you because you got a life to lead and to live. Now he giving you one more chance, 3-strike law, then the bars hit, and you done with it, dog. Like my homie coming up with shit that's fucking up y'all, like damn. And we got a kid for this shit yet, dog? Nah. Gon' let it go like you just sneezed the puppet and didn't cover your nose or your mouth. That's what he about. It's nasty as shit, but you can't wait till it come out. Like, at least we know who's sick when he doing this. Isolation mode, like, get this nigga here. That's just how we get. They say Doc cooking, they say cook the meal then, nigga. Felt like Jerry on some, no, I ain't doing it. You useless posture, nah, he doing this. Over beat like, yo, he doing it. Stella, nah, he moving this bitch like a different level. Not disrespect to Julie, it's just how we do it. Over beat that's got people thinking how we do it. Shouldn't have never been approached if you can't really do it, nigga. Let's get moving like your feet to the 1-2 and how my niggas do it when they off in some space and they ain't gotta be in the face. They just know rhymes come in place like falling together like Jenga on another space when they deconstruct and reconstruct what comes later, fucker. And everybody won, like nobody made it fall like him on beat and his homies getting on, fucker. So let's do what Ryan said and have cats repeating everything that come off your head, nigga. They wondering if he wrote it like this, some shit he quoted. Either way, when he go with it, God be like, fuck it, man, nah, let's just go with it. Why argue with the God? You heard what he said, let's just go with it. They wondering this is some shit he quoted, or y'all arguing with yourselves like, no, fuck it, let's just go with it. You know how what God be, you know what I'm saying? Let's just go with it. I can't even remember it. tweaking. How he speaking? It's not a different thousand people trying when he speak. They rhyme out at once as being lines said. Nah, it's just the way lines come out his head, nigga. Like, yo, who your barber? Yo, hook me up with that, nigga. The line so cold, you hook sis up with bro. Same way she in the crib, like, yo, you family now. We been messing around, like, on the beat coming out with this one right now. What you write down is some shit that he probably done already talked about. But anyway, let's go and talk it out like you on the roof. Like, yo, I can't live it out. Yo, I can't live without the things that he open up his head and come out his mouth with. Like, yo, it ain't that shit. It's just the way he say that shit. Yo, that's it. I was just trying to remember. And now this nigga said it, and now I really get it. Like, it's like he being mixed and spent, like Simba. Or either hella mild delivering. Or he probably Umbi. Or either probably him just on the beat with my man them running this one. Y'all know sound the DJ got y'all spinning around like we really can't choose. It sound like that when they was listening to him do when he do best and when he do that. It felt like colostrum from your mom's breast, getting you in tune with reality, and then that became the fluid that got you charged to come here now and do this. Come here now and do this. That's how he do this. He ain't dissing. He just knew the gang and just started listening. On a different level that's got charged now listening. You was dull, but now you started glistening. The thought is Michelin. Got y'all racing toward the next release when they giving it. So now y'all keeping up with him. That's how y'all get to know the God. By fucking with them. Like, we knew God when they was doing that. But when God started doing this is how we got into it. Just to set it great, we all. Just to set it straight, we all great. Like what's on your plate? After appetizers being served, we show up like, wait, hold on, different courses. But yet you can't deny that this one right here got y'all thinking like, yo, it felt like a buffet. I don't even know how I was able to pronounce that. But anyway, let's get back to where he at. Y'all be thinking back like, yo, I remember when I was like that, here in black. You know what he said when he said that? They was like, yo, I can't believe this nigga said that. Maureen led that for other cats. And they be looking back like, yo, I'm glad that he said that. But anywho's, the crazy ignorant stories that move through their mind when he doing rhyme. Like, is he like that? Nah. But the gratitude and the gravity of it had them like, yo, fuck it. Now everything in life has been exposed. Y'all like, yo, cousin, for real. Why you go there? It's kind of crazy. It's not that he's that kind. It's just the way it made him go. I'm talking about that kind when they made this flow. And that's just me, myself, and I when I made it, though. So if you're thinking that he's anything he said, nah. It's just the way things come off the head, like, they probably thinking that it's that. I'm like, nah, man, it ain't got shit to even do with that. It's just a harsh way to explain reality when you messing around. Like, yo, you shouldn't be doing that. So lay it down, Suave House music on the beat when he do it, when he move it. Like you now in line, can't wait to see what he doing. That's just what he doing. Like, yo, man, pay attention all the words he can ruin. Beat to the now y'all doing like, oh shit, yo, I heard exactly what he doing. See, y'all ain't listening. Y'all really gotta pay attention. Like, that's why y'all keep flunking. Nobody really want it. Y'all be coming out with shit and people like, yo, what the fuck you doing for real? It's embarrassing, like your mom slapping you on some old. Get the fuck out of here. Why you here doing it? It hits hard like reality. Nigga, you pose. Why you trying to flow? What the fuck? They ain't hearing you, bro. Ain't nobody gonna buy that shit. Why you trying that shit? It's like the first time you... Hold on, wait a minute. Damn, why he said like this? It ain't had nothing to think what you was trying to rhyme with. Nah, it's like you the first time trying this, and I'm looking at you like, yo, what's on your mind, kid? For real. You need to come up out the gutter. In order for you to rhyme, you gotta be a dope motherfucker. And that's without the substances. You can't just get rhyming without substance, kid. For real. Every time that you suffering, it's your own fault. Trying to come up with something to fuck with this, nigga. Let's go. It said Doc cooking, keep going. It said Doc keeping, keep going. It said Doc cooking, keep going. I don't know, man. I might. Just for a little bit longer. He done said everything. He coming with he said everything, yet come up with bars like thieving at the mall and on some more. We produce those for y'all that's trying to. I can't even say it, y'all. It's too funny. And plus, what I had to say, y'all, was too corny in my man. I thought to say, I tried to make it seem its best when coming out to say like. I was like, wait, hold on, that shit didn't sound right. You might say it this way. I just didn't want to say the other word because then I'll be giving in on the word that I was like, word? For real, they still saying that shit right here now? How you thinking about that? And your cousin coming around. So they thinking about it now. And they stopped into themselves like, what we saying now? Now, go back to it like he's not that. It's just the way he comes back what they not at. This point could ever say. They looking back on this shit like, would he ever play with rhyme like that? They have to come back with that. Wait, nah, it's just the way he say things. They be like, wait, I thought he was talking about that shit, but then that nigga came back like 87 more of these. He ain't saying no street. It's just the way he come back like with the beat. Get moving like the bass line, doing it like he ain't talking about number wise and places he grew up in. He talking about the way he doing it over beat and make them thinking like, yo, the heart beats at this pace. Now, when it's at a decent level, like these cats looking back like we fucking up that one, like that's the vibration of speech, ain't it, homie? If cancer ain't vibrating past 87.0, they can't do it though, for real. They all deadly when they come with it. Then I kill life like, yo, you shouldn't have done this one. On some more, I'm glad y'all came to do it with me though. So we gotta think back on what we here for. They looking back, getting the ear for when he flowed, thinking like, yo, I wonder why I ain't hear about him then though. Well, he wasn't doing it like it then. He was somewhere within. Now looking at him like, well, when he start doing this one, it's about that time. Like they leaving out the spot, and Pop's like, yo, gotta clean up. Last call. Niggas looking at him like, last but not least, y'all, on the beat, come the one doing these flows. Had cats looking back like, well, he goes to that point where now checks the ego. with it on any beat, like being on any street. When they like, yo, give me all you got. Now he being in a position where that's poked at him. Then after that, they be like, yo, go get him right now. Make sure he's right here, right now, right down. To the beat of how we walk, but coming aloud on beat now. They like, damn, it wasn't a stick up move. Like, we just gotta hear fam say it. Whenever he playing it over your mind, like, yo, man, you heard what he said in here? This nigga right here got it locked. Like, yo, when we come back, it'll be there. Don't worry about it. For real, that's why they park their car and now buy tickets to hear him spark. It's like Stark getting on the mic now, y'all. Can't wait to hear him do the other side of who we are. Look. Him doing the other side of who we are. If he start doing the vocals in the way that's off a century, it's got y'all looking like, well, isn't that something? I never knew he did that one, but you lying to yourself. You just didn't want him to do this one right now. And Shorty walking off like, yo, I just want us to get an autograph and we go home. And I'm pretty sure y'all all have been there before. Like, whoa. How you know that, bro? From the gut, he connect like feces. And have him in tune like telekinesis. Then after that, they be like, yo, how he but then again, they can't question it because how he just spoke it. And they like, yo, I can't believe he came alive to quote this. We raising the dead, zombie mania. How he bring it to you what's already been done. But then they're like, son, what are you on? And beyond. Bath and beyond. Path, beauty and beyond. They're like, no, that's just Sean. Don't worry about it, son. He come back like tomorrow. No matter how you see it, y'all, you can't get away what he just said. Nah, for real. I gotta let him say it all, for real. It reveals like you finding out life. It's just him on mic. Imagine if you really decided to say it like he was gonna go after your bank account and see you like some Star Craze fan, like seeing Huey Gang on stage doing this. And that's just a shout out loud on some shit that he was thinking aloud. And then they like, wow, I can't believe he a part of now. Nah. But a man can dream. But anyway, let's get back to the way he do the thing. And that's just all crews. He always been a part. Cause I am you, you are who. And that's just us on the beat tidying up. Cause y'all showing up. I'll pause and do a song for the hood just because I could. Then after that, it's understood like what need not be said when he off the head. And therefore y'all like, why you ain't say that? It's quite embarrassing. You probably wouldn't cherish it, but then after that, they start cherishing what he won't say. It's not this beef. It's just to him now doing this to this beat. It's just how he speak. He loyal to his fam, like mom's raising him. That's just how I am when it come to certain shit. And it's like Siam, names change to protect the innocent. When bombs drop now, they looking like it's numb when he come off with these kind of flows. Shout out to the university. Anyway, he hit mics with verses universally. That's probably me saying this, getting to know it great. And now he's saying it's open season when he doing this. Like winter, summer, spring, fall, shorty, when we doing it. In the same spaces, imagine us in the same places, in the same concert, and us now taking place in this one, like first and second. Imagine me being that one, coming after that one. It's like, goddamn, why they doing that one? Don't y'all know y'all gotta space it out? When that shit happens, then the gang get on, and then the real, and then after that, you reveal to yourself that I was asleep on the whole thing. And that's why you get initiated into the game. Anyway, but what he brings over beat got y'all thinking about the whole thing. People get plugged to that and this shit. Like, yo, I can see why it misfits. Like, in this reality, who really says this? Who really does this? That Doug funny shit for these other cats. Looking at the comics like, yo, they funny as shit, but can't help but how they done it, being everything that we was always wanted, but it's not what I was wanting, it's what was needed. And therefore they get speaking it when they get tweaking, and it's one of those kind of things you hope he not stop tweaking when he's non-stop tweaking. And I want y'all to know that he's speaking it from that place which bars known to connect, like y'all doing time and hearing him doing this. He ain't the only one.
What the world been missing right here.
Now pop up like the first date. It's a one to remember, like I lost my virginity on this one. Now pop up like the first date. It's one to remember, like I lost my virginity on this one. They probably thinking like, damn, PG-13, whatever, tuning in. I'm like, well, and we was only talking about music being heard, and y'all heards need to learn what he said with word. I thought you wanted to be a sheepskin coat. You couldn't even quote. But anyway, bro, let's get back to what he flowed and how people like, that ain't what they got at the stove. I was going there before they shut it down on some old, yo, I see why they did it now. They hate the shit he write down. Now it's the reason why he ain't all over town. They don't have the right carry and Kasiri on this one, like, yo, that's conceal and carry. Him in the Walkman, y'all looking at him like, why he do that one? Sticking to that one, cause he knows that one right there get you where you need to be. Need be, he just do it for free, like. Become majestic bars like y'all, getting on, trying to speak y'all, but like no, but then when the gang get off, y'all be like, yo, let your homie get off, and they like, nah. But I'm glad you thought, y'all. For real, it's list time. Probably even first, second, or third, depending on his mind. Telling him to go in position and rhyme now, coming back like some shit that you would have lined. like, you wanna push cars? Then I need you to come up with some bars for me tomorrow. To help me come to the market. And then I'm like, this was targeted the most. And then he like, yo. And then next thing you know, you at the corner store pulling up. And shorty like, yo, I can't believe this motherfucker showed up. And just what it was. After he get done with what fucks you up in the mind, like, I can't believe he came up with what it takes to have cats down out there making all sort of cream, doing all sort of things, supporting their team. Not for those who make the sacrifices, it's for those who see him in the light of what he just said, but did they thing to make sure that shorty said the limousine was nice when they came to go get her, but no kidding. Is that your? And she like, that's how scrambled the mind get when he do this wit off the top of the head. Like, yo, this right here, it had nothing to do with. He first just mentioned from another dimension. He gets going doing this one like he's another mumble rapper. And had cats thinking about the back of the rapper when they looking up jokes. And y'all doing quotes, and now they looking back at it like, he funny as shit, bro. But my man got off on that one like, he beat the Chargers, but can't escape the bars, cause he gonna get hit with the Chargers. Regardless, it's just God and his ways. You know how he play words out, like things that he say, like if you say it slow enough, they all catch on. Bars he produced, Alcoholics Anonymous. That's why they really don't want none of this. They passing out coins on some old who had the most time done with son. Living in darkness. How you get on beat and spark this one like, you really want to start this? Like, yeah, okay, ain't got no problem with it. I want y'all to really know. And then after that, they get in tune with the flow. Then after that, they really get to know bro. Then after that, they like, he liked that after show. But he said that shit. How he doing that shit? How he doing that is one of those we can't forgive. If he ain't about the streets, why he talking about it? He walk the streets every day doing this. But then again, it hits a bit different when you living through it. Like, yo, he walking down the same block where you locked in at. And that shit crazy. Probably know him from somewhere lifetime back in the days. Like, hey, wait, can't say it aloud. To yourself, you say aloud. Like, yo, is that you walking about? And I'm like, yeah, motherfucker, what you talking about? Take advice from the beat, and then after that, you get moving your feet, beat your feet to the next place you supposed to arrive in. As long as it ain't nowhere around where he's saying this, you'll be safe. Like what you had stashed. Think about what you gonna say next after he done with this. And then realize to yourself like, well shit, if he just said that, why the fuck I ever say this? Or say this, it's you now playing role like, I can't beat this. If I was destined to lose, think about the source, and then after that, they thinking about it like Fat Mike's was given to what he just did, delivering this way, and this in this time, they still keep it count, nigga? No, I'm just saying, but that don't mean much if you ain't really saying nothing that holds attention. Like people like, man, if you gonna keep saying that, what you saying, fam? The and fam got people looking back on it like, well, damn. If I stayed up long enough to hear this one, I want this nigga to at least say something that got us in there with. Like, we can stay up and listen to more. Instead of just some niggas stealing out of the store. And I don't think I'm dealing. And I don't think I have the energy and patience to deal with it.
Let's pray.
All the ways I know.
What's God like?
Well, first of all, God is everything, so he's like everything. He is everything. There's nothing that he isn't like.
It's only the rain.
I hate the rain.
You ever cry yourself to sleep sometimes, Brit?
Yeah. Every night.
Every night.
Look, don't worry about it, my dude. It's about to happen just when y'all was thinking he was bugging out and doing that one. Then he come up with a whole other kind of speech that had y'all questioning yourselves about what he speak. Damn, did homie really tweak the last time y'all heard him say that shit over this beat? Shit, well if that was then, imagine what he about to say to y'all right here. It kept with all the question mark that had y'all question this mark like, yo, what he about to spark? But what he got in his pants when released, y'all thinking this indecency like fam, like, shorty like, yo, we gotta do this one. And he popped that automatic off like, yo, this one right here need to break up. Like we ain't together no more, don't worry about it. It comes together when sold in stores. It's the melody beat me in this one. It's a three-way trip when he doing this one. It's the God on his liftings like, yo, y'all sick now, let me get you up with this one. Like, when he done steaming, now y'all seeing him, now he bring you to life like semen. Being absorbed by the egg, and that's just me. Now I'm bringing life off the head, what? That's just what he did to make y'all think about everything there is. Like, am I part of it all? Or am I just some product being bought in the mall that has shorty looking like, I'm done with you, dog. This cheap gift shit, it's like him doing this. Like, how many times can he make up shit that had y'all thinking like, ain't no alien in no spaceship? It's just him coming back to earth, trying to repeat that same weak shit he said last week in the verse. Like, yo, what the fuck is they really doing? It's them cats outside of what he just said, now I'm doing it. But it's just me with the rhyme. I am you and you are me, trying to be cold in this time. Like, give me a coat.
Because I
Here's an old soul.
What are you getting so crazy about? It's just music.
I know y'all was waiting on me to do it over again. I know y'all was waiting on. I know y'all was waiting. I know y'all was waiting on me to do it again to this beat, right? Your album hot. Before he dropped this, you was like not. Then after that, y'all was waiting on him to rock the ears, except for he said it will flop. And then after that, he made it up. And then the first one dropped. It was just an excuse for him to make it up on not being efficient enough to come to you. But now that the officiary now did it over his funeral and he's buried. And these bars seem to come to life like fertilizer, birthing out what he would decide to write. If he had the chance to sit down to this beat, it's not that, it's just the way death speaks over beat. And that's just me killing this shit on some old y'all know that he's always a misfit. So if you don't get it and y'all like shit, why did I waste time listening in to this? Y'all was thinking like, well damn, I wanted to hear what he said next. I heard him last, fam. It was probably on 290, trying to be Chicago's whatever, but he's rhyming in this pace that's got y'all looking like, damn, he don't sound nothing like where he grew up. Well, I grew up a few states down from the island, and that's the countryside I'm in now. On the planet Chicago, got them thinking like, yo, I don't even know what he talking, bro. The only island without no water around it that's got them astounded now about what he round with. It's like he's down in the loose, he got them thinking like, yo, is he born there? No, he using certain slang to make things come plain. Like, yo, you can't complain when he get on using his brain, fuck it. If he said it, then he said it, and he meant it. And that's just how it is when it's being spent. A real picture of the goal, like y'all discovering places where you can eat and just chill, bro. For real though. Look, I got you like Hoover. I'ma make sure you see the vision like Malik shot you. And I ain't saying that he tied into it. I'm just trying to see y'all being tired of them doing it on beat. Now me speaking this and y'all moving like goddamn. It's about time he did it. This motherfucker right here, where the fuck you been, nigga? Like goddamn. That's how they look back at it when he do this one right here and he ain't need to edit it. He just let it go how it is. And they be looking back like, yo, let them say how it is. Like, it's truth being told, they get you off, now you back home and now you eating on shit that you didn't have when you was behind bars, thinking about like, yo, how you doing me like this, God? And I told you, by far, nobody could do it like I do. So hold on, I got a plan. And then after that, y'all be like, yo, I can't believe he gon' anyway. Now he getting Lifetime Achievement Awards. But in this reality, they like, cuz, is you coming to this function? I'm like, nah, because right now I'm feeling dysfunctional. That's how it go when he do these bars. And then later on, I get to hear him sit and talk about it. His sit and spin like to the beat when he blend these kind of things that make y'all think he's in this one 100%, nothing fake. It's just the way he said it sound like it just all made up on the spot. Like, yo, you ain't gotta fantasize with rhyme. When niggas did that, when it first started, I said to myself, I take this one and that one, and shorty be riding out with me for 1,000. It's the only question I answered on the Jeopardy that's got these cats looking like, well, isn't he? You know what I'm saying? That's gang shit. Shout out to the homies though. I know what I'm talking about. Headstrong, educated urban youth. We finna get up out of here. They told me I was cooking, so they asked me to keep going. You know what I mean? I was gonna let the homies get in, but you know what I mean? They asked me to keep going, I was cooking.
I want y'all to hear this defense blues. I mean the relax your mind blues.
I'm through with all that. I'm gonna settle down. I'm gonna make good. Yeah. That's right. Make good. That's right. I'm gonna make good.
If the beat don't speak to me, silence is gold. That's why he ain't put enough together to come out and do shows. But you know how that go. I ain't such a perfectionist that I won't come talk to y'all. I'm out in the public saying hi. And I'm on the corner somewhere where your homie's slinging like yo coming by. Bye. After that, then he arrived on the beat like, yo, you gotta see this guy for real. And this time, like, I thought this shit here was a lie. Then after that, you heard him, and y'all like, why? Haven't you seen it yet? Yo, you sleeping black, for real. If that nigga ain't said it to you, you ain't no shit, man. For real. Just another shipment came in. Like they broke it down, spread it out. Cause this one, like, it'd be selfish if you tried to be selfish when he does that one like that one. Like, yo, fuck it, let's share it. Like you and the homies, top floor, Sheridan, nigga. How we do so, anyway, how he do it, Caruso, doing flow, work it out, all. These niggas beat up though, for real. When he done with this one, they can't beat those. How he free throws on some more championship ring one, and they know exactly what it is when it gets pun on some shorty need bread. Nah, he just done with this reality. He about to party arty until he leave this earth. Party arty, like, yo, aren't we in the same place? Nah, the God in the space, like, yo, I can't wait to hear what this nigga gotta say. So I'ma go to the other side, like, yo, what up, baby? For real. It's just how we do so. Until then, he'll continue right here doing flow. How he do this shit, for real, dude. Italian family, how he do? Snitches on the, now he got a murder mook. Look, fuck it. And this ain't a diss to the bro. It's just some shit that ties in. Y'all be looking like, whoa, hold on, wait a minute. Damn, how he say that shit though? Is he trying to get famous? He just trying to float. He ain't trying nothing. You trying it out like your toe in the pool, not getting the deep end like you shoulda never got that deep. When you ready to make waves, nigga, I'm ready too, nigga. We're not challenging anyone, not that we're afraid. It's just bars come together.
Here's an old soul.
Look, before English was spoken, rhymes was quoted, he was hard to come up with like loogies in your throat. Okay, wait a minute, let's go back to when he first decided to say this. What was he thinking when he said this one? Before you came out with these things, I was already what you was trying to figure out he's saying. And he ain't playing, so before you get head over heels and get saying, they ain't talk about the love you felt when he said it and say that you can do this too and put your shit out. Like now what we gonna do? I'm talking about you really saying to yourself that we can do this shit. Come on, man, let's do it. Now they in the studio doing it, now they producer looking at them like, you sure you wanna do this? After that it gets made, and then after that in front of people it gets played, and then after that people start to tell them, wait, hold on, I know you got a dream, homie, but stay asleep. The stay free moment when they get wings and break free from it. You know, blood, sweat, and tears. Like, yo, it's that time of month. Like, kid, you gonna realize this shit right here. Ain't nothing you wanna keep going through. It's just shit he get going through. Like, checking off the list, like, what you doing, dude? This is me now saying this to myself. Who's going through it? Nobody. They know exactly what time it is. Looking at they watch like, yo, I can't believe he arrived with this one right here. Just when I was looking out next, like going on the web back in the days, checking out what he's saying, look. Like going on the net, checking for what he said next. Like, yo, that's the only time we know he really saying that. Unless we had a leak, pipes rusty, and then after that, son prematurely get bustin' like, yo, he wasn't supposed to say that now, ahead of his time. Got cats looking back like, wow, he shouldn't be fucking around like that. You know how it is, now it's hymns over beat, just doing this shit in different places. You know how he make this shit feel like, damn, why the fuck we even think about it, fam? You know, come to think about it, why we think about it, fam. Since homie them doing this, the last scrap, like Elijah coming saying it's your time. I don't know, about a few more, and then we finna get up out of there, you know. You feel me?
Here's an old soul.
You don't think of stuff clever, you just say whatever. And y'all be like, whatever. And then after that one, y'all be like, that one right there was my favorite one. That motherfucker did that one. I was thinking like he did it too. Then I started thinking back like, yo, I could have did better do like you. Paying attention to what he just do. Over beat like, yo, man, what he just do? just do, like coming up in life. And now y'all adjusted to stuff that he making up. And y'all looking back at it like, yo, what he making, cuz for real. I can't figure what he's saying. Mumble rap MC specialist when he laying things down. Like law being handed out. Not the one you thinking about and not the one you thinking now. Right now, the inspired flow, no. It's just the way that he goes off his mind. Singularity rhyme now become the probability of your mind. Working things out now for you to get by. Like, yo, you heard the album and now you like, I wonder what cuz saying then. Nah, it ain't got nothing to what you thinking, kid. It's a whole nother level, what? But anyway, y'all glad that son showed up, like. The gang show up with bars like, y'all, who plug with on some old, you in the county like, yo, kid, who you with? I know it sound a bit different like when you get hit in the spot, like, and then they like, okay, you on tour now, shining. I'm blinding these cats like, yo, damn, I wonder, is he gonna stop? I gotta go to work, fam, me too. But this is a show I'm doing. Anyway, let's get back to what he doing. It's Dot trying to flow like they be doing. But then they want him to keep going in the manner which he started out with, so he gotta return back to himself doing this. So he dropped the personas and get on it like y'all really want it. He want it in all 50 whatever states. Like, yo, that's great, hold on. So now he can do a show wherever on beat, doing the flow. Is this clever? Nah. It's just him making up shit again. Like, yo, y'all was eating where? You shouldn't be fucking with them. You know damn well it ain't gonna sit right. Like Taco Bell and White Castle eating the night. After bottle in hand, like, yo, don't pretend you be up late night fucking with him. Like,
Yes, time sure did change. Woke up one morning just like that little boy without his dog. All I had was my fancy clothes, shiny Cadillac. Looked at myself in the mirror, started to laugh till I was crying. Why are you here? Well, it's a long story.
told y'all I can't do it, then ask yourself, what the fuck is me and Vernie doing? You know we doing this shit right here, right? I did not exposed to light, like what happened to you yesterday night. Now cats looking back on it like, I wish that part of life wouldn't have never been exposed. Now that he flows, got them looking like, yo, shut up, bro, for real. They ain't busting up laughing. They embarrassing hearing him have to say this one. Especially with doing these bars. Like, yo, I can't believe that happening to the God right now. And right now, he ain't decided to write none of it down. It's all freestyle. And what happened to him, wow. When he ran out of shit to say now. Except for that ain't really happening. Psyche just lied. Your favorite psychic friends hotline. And right now, I just want y'all to know one thing. When it comes down to him fitting in with the seams, it's like your favorite skinny jeans that's got shorty hitting your line like, where you been? When he spin, like she hearing me in the background like, who you with? The jealousy starts when he do these things off the heart. I'm about to start, but I don't know when to finish. I figure right now should be a great place to end it. I figure right now should be a great place to end it. Anyway, you know how he been in like time, space continuing. Y'all putting up with this one like, I can't believe he did this shit. I thought that was my nigga. Why he do this shit? I am sober as a judge, waiting on happy hour, but I don't feel happy about giving a person life. They say you talking about that shit, I wish you get control of your life, and I'm like, I already did. And they say getting control of your life doesn't mean you know how to give child support to your kids. And I'm like, that ain't it. You missed it totally, completely. Because duplicating myself don't complete me. Because I was complete before they was duplicated. But the reflections of myself made me feel glad I made it. It's easy to cop out and start doing this. But if they said, Sean, keep cooking, heard somebody in the top row scream out, I want this. So I got the ingredients out the pantry. later on, the fine dining of after this, we finna get up out of here.